that. Alrighty. I am on, I think. Nobody has chatted yet. And I'm still waiting for confirmation from YouTube that it's live. So I guess I'm on. We're working on that though. Hopefully if somebody hears me. I know because you're... Yes, we are on because William Ellis said hi. So somebody's seen us. How you doing, Mr. Ellis? On this fine Friday evening. First Friday of summer. Can you hear me okay? We're going to do helmets tonight. Helmets. Good, good. So there are a lot of headliners left. I did get 2 painted helmets in today that I had commissioned a while ago. They'll be for next series. But we're rolling in this series. We got a lot left. I know it's not football season, but there are a lot of helmets left. All the way down to there. 2 carryovers. One being Bo Jackson. And no dead teams yet. We still have a lot of good live teams. So hopefully we can break some helmets tonight. I texted some guys, told them we'd be on. I had a couple helmets done. I had a Pat. I had a Randy Moss helmet painted, and I wanted to do kind of like a legacy piece. And I had a Charles Woodson painted, amongst others. They came out really good. I'll get Anne Marie to bring them in when she enters the room. Because she wants them off her counter anyway.
Yeah? I want all this shit off my counter. And my stove.
Mm-hmm.
A little ridiculous.
You bring them in? You can show them off. Here. Here you go. There's the Charles Woodson. Came out real good. Don't fall, Anne Marie. I like how that one came out. Packers, Raiders, Rip. Super, super nice. So Randy Moss is a Patriots, Vikings, Marshall. 3-team Rip. What's that say in the back corner there? What's that say there?
Straight cash homie.
Oh, it says straight cash homie. Hey, Mr. Wilkins. Just showing off a couple of these helmets we had done. Has she been drinking?
No, I tripped over the damn dog.
She's been napping. If you want the truth, she was taking a nap.
Our dog, Indy, has this huge ass ceramic heavy dog bowl.
So those came. Those will be for next series. The Moss might be a ticket helmet. Oh, she's like, I'm done. I'm done showing the helmets. So hopefully we're going to start with pick one, get three. Hopefully we get more people in tonight. It's Friday night. Sometimes we get a later crowd and we can rip some pick one, get two, or pick one, get ones, or pick. I'll tell you the first line I'll drop will be a pick one, draft one, get two. How about that? That way you're getting to pick half your teams. That'll be the first line. Those seem to be fun. And there's plenty of good teams left, so I will drop this line. Draft one, not two. And we'll get rolling. Every team in green, green. That's yellow, not green. Every team in yellow has a headliner or painted helmet. Because I did not give out all the painted helmets on who they are, but we'll start with that. So you'll get to pick a team, and then we'll random the list, and we'll generate a draft order. And then you'll get to draft a team, and then we'll draft two more. Colts. Might be slow filling. Mark Brown, Buffalo.
No, you don't have liver, Daddy sucks.
And Hans, Las Vegas. How's everybody doing? It's raining here, on and off today. Garden is happy. I have to rototill again. So let's go over the headliners. Steve Young Chrome Flex, Jalen Hurts Chrome Flex, Rob Gronkowski New England Chrome Flex, Peyton Manning on a painted Nubs helmet, Josh Allen on a Nubs, Lawrence Taylor painted Nubs, Amari Cooper Nubs, Devontae Adams a 50-50 Nubs, Justin Herbert Nubs, Bo Jackson is one of the carryover helmets. That's a Raider hit, obviously. Jonathan Taylor Nubs, Micah Parsons Salute to Service, Joe Burrow, Marcus Allen Nubs, AJ Devontae Dual Flash, Brett Favre, DK Nubs, Drew Brees, Jerome Bettis on a Lunar Flex, Peyton Manning Colts Flash, Randy Moss Minnesota Vikings, Gronk Tampa Bay. Tebow will go to Denver, and Kelly will go to Buffalo. So we've scrapped NCAA. I may resurrect it when a team dies and keep it that way. Either or. That's in the future. We got a long ways to go for that. I'll have more other stuff in for next week. Wednesday. We're going to do helmets tonight. We do have a couple Hall of Fame boxes left and bats. We're going to do helmets tonight and Monday. We need to try to get the series jump started. If you guys know guys that break helmets, man, please send them my way. We definitely need to get the series rolling. All right, I will, Hans. Hopefully we fill it. Friday night, we're back to racing next week. So hopefully this Friday night will be good. Got 8 people in here. Who's in here? This is our first helmet. So the Chrome Flexes are the 49ers, the Eagles, and the Patriots. Those are some of the most expensive helmets you can get. They're inlaid chrome, not those dumb ones with the sticker over the top. They just paint the helmet and then stick a sticker on it. These are inlaid, so they're 2-step chrome helmets. If you are on Facebook watching, jump over to YouTube and jump in. Hey, Trevor. How are you? Hey, John. How's it going? Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. What are we doing? A running funny car in Norwalk. Wait. I knew they'd get one round of qualifying in out there. My dad's watching. If my dad's watching, they did get one round of qualifying in at Norwalk. Just enough to give no refunds. Only 14 fuel cars made it down the track. Interesting. What's a Friday, Emery? What's a Friday? Tell us. Emery, we want to know what a Friday is. Football, yes. I won't have baseball stuff back in till next week, Big Lows. Wednesday, because nothing's coming Monday.
You never heard someone say Friday.
Never have I ever heard anybody say
They
Friday.
do it on Facebook all the time. Happy Friday. Because it's like, yay, it's Friday.
Who the fuck does that? You're making that up, aren't you? Come on, you're making it up.
I swear to God.
Come on. Don't swear to God, Anne-Marie. It's bad.
I swear to God.
You're making it up.
I fucking swear to God. I'm telling you.
I've never heard the term Friday. John C. 49ers.
I'll bet someone in this room has.
All right. Ask the room, Anne-Marie.
Where's my marker?
I don't know. Here. Here's 2.
No.
Oh my God. Really? Are we getting picky on markers? I don't know where they're at.
Why is it even gone?
John, you're taking up for Anne-Marie. You're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to be on my team. We're halfway. Halfway there.
He's heard of it?
Yes, he took your side, Anne-Marie. Gloat.
Thank you.
She makes stuff up, you know. She really does. She's giving me a look right now. It is always the woman's fault. That's right. Al Bundy said so. I don't know why Anne-Marie don't believe me. She should just own it. She should just be like, you know what? You're right. It's all my fault.
Nope. Never happened.
Just go with it, Anne-Marie. John C. says Pats. But anyway, Wednesday I'll have more gloves and we'll see what they drop between now and then. Mr. Cole. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 2 to close. Got a Herbie painted. Denver. I was just about to say Denver, Rich. Alright, I'm going to text Hans and tell him there's 1 to close. Everybody's working for the weekend. You were napping. Closed. I'm texting Hans. Let me... Hans. Closed. Hopefully we get enough people we can do some pick one, get one, guys. You know, I really like to get the price down for you. $45, let it go. Let what go? Oh, your nap? Let it go, Louie. Let it go. Let it go, Louie. James Wilkins. I've been having some problems. Um, I just restarted Facebook or thing. There's Hans. All right, Mark, Cole, Rich, John, and John. I'm just putting you yellow so I can random this and get the draft going. Okay. I know payments are coming through. I got to restart Venmo too. So, and I've got Venmo restarting. Might have restarted, and I've got PayPal. That one is restarted. All right, so this is the draft order for your second teams. Draft lid 1. All right, so everybody's name in there. Mark, Cole, Rich, James, Hans, James, John, and John. Here we go 9 times, and this will be the draft order. Begin a giveaway. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I didn't realize it was that time of the month. I have to re-up my randomizer. Come on, really? Oops, there was a problem. Really? Randomizer is going to give me problems now? Let's do this. No, apparently it's PayPal's problem. I'm challenged. I don't want pay-as-you-go. Unlimited giveaways. Automatic renewal. Why you got to do that all the time, I don't know. Okay. We're good. I just took it off the screen because I didn't want you to see my bank account. Number. Mark Brown, Cole, Rich, James, Hans, James, John, and John. Here we go. Lid 1. Let's spin it again. Start over 12 times. 1. Remember, this is the draft order. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Hans is picking first. Then James twice and John. Followed by Rich, Cole, John, and Mark. That is just the draft order, so you'll get 2 more teams on top of that. So go ahead and draft away Mr. Hans. And then James twice. And then I got a bunch of payments, so. Cole. We got Cole. We got Hans. What is going on with these pay services? Rich. Bengals and Vikings. Alright, these ones I'm going to turn a different shade of green. Alright, next up is John and then Rich. John and then Rich. John, I got your payment. You're good. Mark, I'm sure yours is sitting there. I haven't seen it. But these pay services are being a little finicky. John with the Eagles. Alright. Rich is up. Rich and then Cole. Rich then Cole. Giants. Oh yeah, Lawrence Taylor's nice looking. Mr. Cole. And who picks after Cole? Green Bay. After Cole is John and then Mark. John and Mark. Oh, the berry hit. I gotta uncolor that. That was color from last week. The Lions aren't dead though. Rich then Cole, John then Mark. Painted, Flex, painted, Drew Brees, painted, and there's other good hits out there. I just given you guys the original hit list. That's all. Just the original hit list. So there's a lot of other helmets out there that are good. And last but not least, Mark Brown. I'm going to text Mark. Marky Mark. Oh, he replied back. He'll be in just a second. So Mark will make the last pick, and then we'll random the list. Get everybody to third and fourth teams respectfully. Still 10 break credit boxes left, all with ticket entries into a couple really sick painted helmets. The Gronk is... If you didn't want the Gronk, you could sub it out. I do have a Rams here you could choose, or a Cowboy that you could choose. So if you hit the painted helmet, you're not stuck with Gronk. You could take the Ram or the Cowboy I have, the TO or the Donald. They're both sick helmets. I probably have the most in the Aaron Donald helmet. Mark Brown. Browns are still there? Browns fan might be in chasing that later today because he asked me if it was still out there, and I said, yes, sir, it is. No problem. Send it when you can. I know you're good for it. No problem. All right, everybody's name goes in one time. That'll get you 2 random teams. Lid 1, random teams. 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. if I have guys watching that don't want a full spot, I can sell 7 spots and make the last spot a filler, a 4-spot filler. So if you're watching and you want to jump in, but you don't want to spend $100, that's not a problem. If you guys just chime in and let me know, and I'll save the last spot as a filler, and then you can, and you'll get a team that way, and you might even get to pick it. Just let me know, because I know the buy-in sometimes makes it difficult. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you. Going to football season, about 2.5, 3 weeks away from football season. Training camps opening up. Mini camps all just got completed. Got a little lull here for football, and then we'll be back in the swing of things. Doing next week, we're going to be on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll have baseball stuff, Wednesday and Thursday. James says lock and rip.
Oh, do you race next weekend?
I do. Depending on the weather. It's calling for rain. I'm not driving down the 42. That's for damn sure. But if the forecast is favorable, we will be racing. It's one thing to go to Norwalk if the forecast is, marginal. All right, here we go. Made it all go.
Give the dog a bone. Told you that was going to be an earworm.
So today, Anne-Marie, let me clear this again. So today, Anne-Marie was trying to figure out the meaning behind the song.
This old man came rolling home.
Yeah.
Well, I just watched a video on how, like kids,
Nursery rhymes.
Nursery rhymes and songs, that a lot of them have gruesome meanings.
Disney movies all have hidden things in them that's
Yep.
usually sexual.
Well, it turns out that Knick Knack Paddywhack, we looked it up, and it comes to what
It's about the English slapping the Irish guy in the back of the head and sending him home in a cart.
Yeah.
Box 51. Scroll down. We'll get our code. ZRHCZQ. And we're going to do box 51.
And they turned it into a kid's song.
They turned it into a kid's song. An Englishman beating an Irishman in the head. They turned it into a kid's song. Hey, Anne-Marie. 51's right there.
No, it was vice versa.
Or yeah, something like that. All right, Anne-Marie's getting a helmet.
Which one?
51. Just slide him over.
You act like I'm tall. You get that I'm not?
She's not tall. There it is. Miss America guy, 51. The Princess. The Princess Chronicles. Anne-Marie. The Princess Chronicles. Anne-Marie's pissed off that they never said her name on Romper Room.
They didn't.
Dude, you guys would just love to be here for one day. Everybody can come over for one day. Schedule it. Bring your video camera. What's the one you taped?
Hey, fucker. Good luck, everybody. Uh-oh.
We got painted helmet. What do we have?
We have a nubs. Oh, I just wiped the fan.
Watch out for the fan there, Princess. Breaking the fan.
If I'm a princess, where's my knight in shining armor?
Oh, looky there.
Oh, the elf. I like this one.
How about that?
Isn't
Nice
that
one.
Mark Brown? I thought
Mark
he was
Brown.
the
It is
last
Mark
one.
Brown. He drafted last, the last draft pick. Scores himself a pretty damn cool looking helmet.
It is cool.
You're way too close. Way too close. No, she won't cook for you guys because she sure hell don't cook for me. So.
I cook for them. You're just.
Oh, she'd cook for you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Mark Brown. You want me to just send to Tyreek? Nice hit. I like it. 51. Amari. Nubs.
We'll have a break and fry. There you go.
A break and fry. Mari's up on the list here. So Mari is on the list. All right. All right. We're going to drop the same line. Like I said, hopefully we get some more people in here and we can take
If we have a good garden, I'll make the corn on the cob.
corn on the cob.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll
Boom.
do all the veggies.
Sorry.
Bacon fry.
Pop out. And reset my chat. And repop it out. All right, John C. with Buffalo. James with Indy. Jason Short with Las Vegas. Colts, Bills, Boys. Going to Cole. Raiders are taken. Ding, 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 ding. I'll read through what's left here. So we got a Nubs painted Cardinals. We got Burrow. We got a bunch of hits for Denver. We got. There you go.
I do really like that Nubs with the elf.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
Packers have Favre. Oh, he just beat you. He just beat you, Rich. Packers have Favre. Chargers have a Nubs painted Herbert. Vikings have Moss. Patriots have a Chrome Flex. Saints have Breeze. Giants have Lawrence Taylor. Nubs painted. Eagles have a Hertz Chrome Flex. Steelers have a Bettis Flex, Lunar Flex. 49ers have a Steve Young Chrome Flex. Seahawks have a DK painted. Bucks have a Gronk. So there's some good teams out there.
Well, just so you know, Mark, Bill had a really rough time putting that in.
I didn't want to put that helmet in. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't want to put it in, but it's in there.
It turned out sharp, though. He did good.
John C. 49ers. You love it? Yeah. It's a good looking helmet.
It is cool.
Brownie Elf is alive and well.
Is he excited, Mandy? Yeah, I'm happy for him. That's funny.
Oh, right. Filler time. We could do a filler. We could do an 8-spot filler. 8-spot filler. Top 2 pick. Next to get their draft picks, and bottom 4 draft the randoms from those spots. All right, there you go. 8-spot filler, $25 a piece. You will get a team. Every team is live. There are no dead teams yet. All right, so 1 is Cole. 2 is open. 3 is James W. 4 is open. 5 is open. 6 is open. 7 is James W. And 8. You want 2 spots, Cole? Or spot 2? Let me know. Amanda, 8 and 4 is 8 and 5 okay? Well, 5 is gone. Amanda, I got you on 8.
Cole wants to.
Okay, I got you on 2. Amanda, is 6 okay? If so, we're closed. All right.
Okay, Mark said 6. Yep. Okay.
All right. Closed. James W, good call on the filler, brother. Well, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll sell like 6 spots and save some fillers for every break. That way, guys that don't want to. I mean, I get it. $100 is a bunch of money. I get it. So the filler will maybe help. Let me get all these marked.
The only thing is you get the full spot. You get the guarantee.
You're guaranteed 4 teams, yeah.
But on the same note.
All right, I'm gonna do this and mark James good. Actually, what I'm going to do is mark all these.
Hey, Bill, is my head spinning yet?
Is your head spinning? Do you have split pea soup?
I'm having it right now.
Going to have an exorcism here. Filler lid 2.
Do you know, I believe,
11.
I read somewhere that
I believe.
They actually.
Is that the song from, what's that song from the Disney movie? I believe.
I can fly.
Do you wish to continue? Yes, I wish to continue. There we go. All right. 1, 2.
What are you going to
3.
respond? Not really.
Yeah, I do believe I can fly. All right, the draft order. Jason Short, James, Mark, Dan, Cole, Amanda. So Jason and James are going to get to pick their spots right now. James and Mark will get to... They will get the draft picks associated with those.
That was the boxer jumping in the pool. That's when he said, I believe I can fly. Did he like belly flop or something? Cute. It was a cute doggy movie.
All right, there we go.
Quit yelling at me.
All right, Jason Short picking first. Cole, I got Cole's payment. Dan with tab. John C. Jason John. All right. Jason Short's taking the Mike Vikings.
The Mikey.
Jason Short. And that's draft spot. That's going to be draft 1. And James Wilkins is taking the Chargers. All right.
Oh, you're fine, Jason.
No, yeah, you're good, man. No worries. All right. So we're going to get the draft order now. And again, James W. will be in draft spot 1. And Mark Brown will get draft spot 2, wherever they end up. Okay?
Mark's probably still stoked.
It's always fun when you win something you're really chasing.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
My singing's terrible. All right, Dan D is drafting first, then John C. So, Mr. Dan, apparently the randomizer heard you compliment me on my singing voice because it's letting you pick first. Then Jason, then Dan, then John, then Jason. Come on now. Come on now. Oh my goodness.
He doesn't have that bad of a voice. But.
Cincinnati, the Natty. All right, next up is John C., then Jason Short. New England. All right, Jason Short, and then draft pick 1, which will be James W. So Jason Short, then... All right, James W., you're next. Philly. And now this is the draft pick from your filler. So this will be the draft pick from your filler.
I have that stupid heart following, and all I just saw was W.
And then James. James, you're picking twice. You get 2 in a row, James. Yep, yeah.
Yeah. That's why we welcome
Packers.
anybody's ideas.
And Tampa Bay. All right, next up is Cole. And then, who got that draft pick from draft 2? Hold on, I'll scroll up. Cole and then Mark Brown. Cole, then Mark Brown. Seahawks for Cole. Mark Brown. And that will be 16.
Didn't you have Mandy on one of them?
Yep, Amanda's on there.
Okay.
She Giants.
Okay.
Yep, she'll be in the next. So now there are going to be some random spots. There's going to be 4 of them. Okay? So the random spots that aren't going to get teams were the fillers. And, ooh, hold on a second. I got to figure out who they were. So, Minnesota. This one and this one. And the last 2 teams picked. These are all going to be the draft spots. And then the last 2 teams picked were Vikings and Chargers. And then who did they pick? All right, hold on a second. So the 4th draft pick was Jason Short's 2nd pick. Jason Short's 2nd pick was Eagles. Oh, James W. took the Packers. Okay, so this pick up here is going to be one of the filler picks, Green Bay. I'll mark them with a star. And then the last one was the second to last pick, which would be Cole. Hold on. Where the last team to was James and Jason. And then those spots went to the 4th pick went to James W. and Mark Brown. And they picked James W. picked Green Bay. And Mark Brown picked. Who did Mark Brown pick? With the 4th pick.
The last pick? Giants?
The Giants. Okay, the Giants. All right, I got it. I just got to have 4 randoms for them to pick from.
I know.
No, I have to have 4 teams because 4 people still have to get teams, including you, Amanda.
Bill?
So I'll show you which one they're going to be. So they're going to be the James Wilkins with Green Bay, which will be the first James. So this is going to get changed to random. Don't laugh while I'm doing this. And then Jason, and then James Wilkins draft 2, random. Then this one, random. And last but not least is this Mark Brown right here. All right.
Does John get a draft pick yet?
John, you pick the last 4 people. Dandy, Cole, Amanda, and Cole. John, you did. You picked second. You picked the Patriots. Right here. And now you're going to... You had 2 main spots, so you should get... Let me put this in the randomizer. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3... Yeah, why are you short a spot? You should get 4. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, this just got confusing. Don't laugh.
No, I'm laughing at Dan.
Don't laugh, Anne-Marie.
He said that's just
Yeah. Yeah. John, you had 2 spots. So Buffalo and San Francisco. And then you got 2 draft picks, which was New England. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay
8,
there,
9,
Randy?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, no, you got another draft pick coming. Hold on a second, John. You do have another pick coming. Where's it at? Oh, yeah. You have the last pick, John. You haven't picked yet. Okay. We're good. John just has to make the last pick.
I think you just need to go take a good old poop. You got too much pressure built up.
We were skipping John there. But yeah, John, you were the last person in the draft right here. John C. That'll get you your second team. That'll get you your final team. So you get to pick here. Saints. Okay. All right. So I should have 16 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we just tried to skip John on the last pick. It's Anne-Marie's fault.
You asked twice.
It's Anne-Marie's fault, John. She wanted to skip the last pick for some reason. She's kicking me in the chair. All right. Lid 2. Random teams. So 4 people are going to get the draft. 4 teams are going to be highlighted in blue here, okay? And then the 4 people that pick, I'll go back in the chat and show them. I got this shit figured out.
Till the next. Till the next lid.
Cole on top, Mark on the bottom. There are going to be 4 spots that say random. Son of a bitch. When I redone the chat, I took it out. Son of a biscuit. Hold on again. I got to do it again.
I don't get it.
I got to make 4 spots say random, Anne-Marie. It's that simple.
Well, if it's that simple, why didn't you do
Stop it. Stop it. It's not funny. It's not funny, Anne-Marie.
Oh, God.
I have to do this. I have to make this spot say random. And I have to make this spot say...
Damn. I don't think anybody does.
Anne-Marie, it's not. Just shut up. And then this James Wilkins spot up here. The first one has to say random. And then the ones that are yellow. And then the Mark Brown down here under the John C. Now. All right.
John says I respect the grid.
The grid's there. It tells the truth. It's all color coded. Too. Snake eyes. That's what I got this break. Snake eyes. All right. Anne-Marie, it's not funny. Anne-Marie thinks it's funny.
I would be getting such dirty looks right now. I'd be in so much trouble right now.
You got that right. All right. So now let's fill it in. And there's going to be 4 random teams and 4 people get to pick teams. Even the dog is fucking laughing.
What the hell?
I don't know. It sounds like she's down there trying to tell me how to do my job.
Fuck up. Daddy, the fuck up.
This one got way too complicated.
D7 like battleship.
You sunk my...
You sunk my battleship.
All right, the
I
full...
still love that game.
All right, I got it figured out. Come on. All right. Ravens, Bears, Titans, and Commanders. The final 4 people in this order. Mind blowing. All right, here we go. The final 4 people that get to draft teams. Dan, Cole, Amanda, and Cole. In that order, you get to draft out of the blue teams. All right?
If you should change the color, you get to draft out of the blue.
Jesus, this was hard. It really wasn't hard. I'm overcomplicated it. I needed to put in random on the grid, and I didn't do it. But I went back and found where they were, and we're all good. So Dan, Cole, Amanda, and Cole. These are your teams from the filler.
She's still yelling at you.
Dan says Ravens. All right, Cole. Then Amanda. I just hope somebody that picked the first 8 teams wins. Then none of this matters.
Could you do that?
No. Why can I do that? Cole had 2 fillers. I need to clear out those payments too. Alright, remind me not to do that again. Cole, Amanda, I got everybody's payment. Thank you, guys. Commanders. Alright, Amanda. And then Cole, you'll get what's left. Amanda gets to pick between the Bears and the Titans. All right. I hope y'all watching had a good time watching that train wreck. Any trades? Let's get a box. Can't fuck this up. Well, hold my beer. I say let's do it. Well, I'll know how to do it next time. Nothing tops the pick 2 get 2. Remember that train wreck? Pick 2 get 2? Emery?
What's that?
Pick 2 get 2?
I don't care.
I don't have an LE card. All right, Emery, you ready to go get up and get a box?
Yeah.
All right. How about retrieving box 59? There's your code, GMK PEG.
How about we don't?
59.
How about the man in the house gets it?
Ketchup pack. I happen to have some ketchup packs.
You can get it.
Making me get it.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 5 helmets on top of it. 4, technically, that one for next series.
Hey, you're gonna bust our window out.
It's the window. It's the mini blinds. Come on, get over there and open it up, woman. Yes. You know, yesterday I made a joke. I told you guys I wanted to tell you about something. And ironically enough, Jason, it's about the Fanatics boxes and the rep from Fanatics that contacted me. We got into a huge argument. Those boxes are ripoff. That series is nowhere near as good as a series that DA Cardboard puts out. It $100 a box less. And I basically told them off. I'm like, you guys are what's wrong with what's going on. You're buying up all the athletes. You're overpricing everything. You're paying athletes a flat fee, and then you're sticking it to people.
Good luck,
You know,
everybody.
rookie guys, $1,000 for a helmet for a rookie player that's never played it down in the NFL that's drafted late in the first round is crazy.
You done?
Colts. That is James Wilkins
Congrats, James.
on the Colts. Who is it, Anne-Marie?
It's this.
She acts like I got a hold of box. So anyway, I kind of told him where to stick that jersey series. That's Eric Dickerson.
Okay, I know him.
One of the best to ever carry a ball.
21 years.
James Wilkins. You know, Dickerson would be a good one to do a low-end paint on. You know, a filler paint. Because Dickerson, I mean, he was a stud. James Wilkins. Oh, what did I do?
Are men supposed to say he's a stud?
When you're talking about a football player, you can say he's a stud. Because he is. We're not talking about, you know, how many chicks he banged. We're not judging him by his looks. Or things like you guys judge guys on. I don't think so. I don't judge guys. Indy goes to 1. Good night, Cole. Good night, Cole.
Good night, Cole. No, why not? I'm now saying, you know, oh, she's really pretty. You know.
Yeah, but it's okay for girls. Alright, if we try that debacle again, I don't know. We might try it again. John, Buffalo. Jason Short, Las Vegas. Dandy, Denver. James Wilkins, Chargers. Well, we're halfway. We're halfway there. I'm going to have Anne-Marie come in and sing.
What?
Anne-Marie, come in and sing a song.
No.
Come on. Earlier you were singing songs.
It's about murder. And whacking a dude.
It's not really murder.
Well, it's the war. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. We found this app. Well, Bill did. It's not an app. It's on YouTube. It's a YouTube channel. And you can put in, like, the 80s era or 90s era or cartoon. And you gotta name it. And you have 30 seconds to say the artist and what the song is. It's harder than you think. Because you got the 30-second countdown clock. But you get 1 point for the artist and you get 1 point for the song title. But the one with the cartoon one, you just get the 1 point for saying what cartoon it is. But it was actually a lot of fun.
Emery failed it though.
I did not. I knew more than you did.
50 plus 10 times 0 plus 7 plus 2. What's the answer? You should know that in mere seconds.
I didn't pay any attention.
50 plus 10 times 0 plus 7 plus 2.
9.
That's pretty quick. It's following math rules, the answer's 59 though, but just so you know. Following math rules, it's really 59. Because the 50 plus 0 plus 7 plus 2 plus 7 plus 2. The 10 times 0 cancels it out, so it's Mark Brown says Minnesota Vikings. I didn't say Mark Browns. Dickerson banged the chicks. You know he had all kind of muff. Trim. Mugambo. Yeah, I had those same glasses. I had sports goggles when I was in high school and played football. And then Dickerson changed to rec specs.
And then you had those like aviator glass type things. I remember.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That aviator glasses.
Awful.
You have fucking aviator glasses in your car.
They're in style now.
No, they weren't. James Wilkins Packers. Jimmy! What's up, Jimmy? How's the photography business going, my friend? I don't know why that's orange there.
Because you make it orange.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 to close. Do we want to do another train wreck filler?
Mm-hmm. That's what we should call it. Kind of like when your sex is so good, you name it. When something was fun, you name it. Train wreck filler.
John C. 49ers. One, two, go. 1 to close. Where's that Friday night, people? Sometimes we gotta kind of string it along because people join in later on Sundays. Wow, that is a lot of clicking. They got some nice pictures at the racetrack of my race car this past. We have a track photographer, and he does good work. I'll show. These have watermarks on them, but that's cool. It's all good. You don't mind. I actually bought the picture from him, so he's emailing me a non-watermarked version in high res. I know it's here. I know it is. Maybe I skipped over it. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's one of the pictures he took from the track. You've got the wheel up in the air, which is saying something on a 240-inch car. So, got that picture, and then I think a couple more. One of them looks very similar to that one because it was the same type shot. All his pictures of my car are starting line pictures. He don't have any down track pictures yet. Here you got a burnout, good burnout picture. Well, it's right at the end of the burnout. And then the next one. Similar pictures, a little bit more from the side. But got the tire up in that picture too. It's a good one. I got to put the BAM Sports Brakes logo on there yet. But he got some good ones. He got a good picture of Anne-Marie's dad too. I didn't think Anne-Marie's seen it yet. What do we got? One to go. We do a 4-spot filler. Who's in for 4-spot filler? This won't be as cloudy. 4-spot filler's a little easier to keep track of. Here's Anne-Marie's dad's. That's Anne-Marie's dad's car. Right there. There and there. But, yep, we'll do a filler. Let's do it. 4-spotter. Oh, yeah. Dela Cruz. Filler lid 3. All right. Everybody wins filler. Picks. Second gets draft. Third and fourth draft randoms. There it is. There it is. 4 spots. $25. Everybody will get a team. Half the people will get to pick. Yeah, I tell you what, man, they called him up and he just came up hot. There's only 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only got 4 spots. Are you trying to confuse me? Might have sound off. Might have sound off. 4 spots. There's only 1 full spot to close. Four spots. I think it's fucking with me. It's all good. Mark Brown's paid. Jason's good. Mark Brown's good on the full spots. Let me get them marked. He typed them out. Mark, Jason, Dan. I think John's good. You got to pick 1 through 4. I can't. You gotta wait. I can't bring it back. Can't bring it back. I know. It's all good. It's all good. He'll be back. But there's no 5 and 7, Anne Marie.
Oh.
It's 1, 2, 4.
Take his wrench.
It's all right. Amanda's good. I don't know if that'll let her bring it back. Tommy, I'll put you on spot 2 unless, because Dan was trying to call 2 spots. I think he was confused thinking there were 8 open, but this time there's only 4 open. So let me... yeah, mind blowing. Whoops. Let me see. All right. All good. He'll be back in a second. I texted him. Give it a few. 300, that's 5 minutes, right? 60 seconds, 5 minutes. It's closed, actually. Hold on. What time did we time out? 11:15. He'll be back in 1 minute. We're closed. No problem. No problem. No problem. It's all good. We're all just having fun. And Dan can type. You should be able to type now. So Dan, you should be able to type now. Your 300 seconds should be up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Ritter and Brown are picking. And then, so Mark Brown, you will get to draft in the spot. So Tom Ritter will pick now. All right. So Tommy Ritter's picking now. Wherever Tom comes in the draft, Mark Brown will get to draft that. Then both of those spots will be random spots. And one will go to Amanda and one will go to Dan. Dan, you're back. Bucks. So I'm going to put on this spot Mark B. He bought you a spot, though. All right. So that's our 8. So now let's get our draft order. I gave Dan a wrench. I thought I could bring him back with the wrench. That's why I gave him one. But I gave him a wrench. I know him. He's a good dude. He's wrench worthy. He's wrench worthy.
Well, when you have a wrench, like I can't give one of you guys a timeout. I can give people that don't have a wrench a timeout.
Right.
But I have screwed it up before too.
Damn
And so
right.
did Bill's brother, Craig.
Yeah. Yeah. You and Craig timing people out. Like, where's everybody going? Fucking timing people out. Like a crazy woman. All right. This is the draft order. Draft order. All right. Jason, Dan, James, and then Mark. Mark Brown, you're going to be in the 4 hole. Okay, Mark, you're in the 4 hole. All right. Jason Short. Piccaroni. Jason says, try Eagles again. It allows you to kick people out. It's one way that I identify when I have somebody in that's not legit. That'd be the best way to say it. Dan, you're up. You're picking. Pick a team. It means you're a moderator and like you can block people if they get unruly. I know, like it'll show me who you blocked and stuff like that. So, it can't get out of hand. I guess would be the like you can't just come in and get a wrench and just start like randomly blocking people. All right. Next up is James Wilkins taking the Rams. Justin, you're not in. Next break. James says Cowboys. All right, this is where the pick is. Mark Brown. Just practicing. Just practicing for next series. Mark Brown. And that will be a random spot. And whatever team you pick right now will be the 4th random spot. Colts. All right, next up. James Wilkins and John C. Screwdriver. And Maria pour you one. Oh, the Patriots are still out there. John C. And then Mark Brown. Giants. All right, Mark Brown and then John C. Them Seahawks. John C. Bring us home in a wagon.
You really want to make his night, give Mark Brown a wrench.
Saints. That's a good pick. Got Drew Brees out there. All right. So there'll be 2 randoms here. Okay. They're gonna be and they're marked so we can see who they are. I didn't clusterfuck this up. Two. All right, the random spots here and here, just so we all see. There'll be 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Here we go. Mark Brown on top, John C on the bottom. Figure out the random teams, and then I can't remember who's picking first. All right, the 2 people they get to pick, they are picking from the Rams and the Jets. And those 2 people, that was a while ago, are going to be Amanda and Dan. Amanda will pick, and Dan will get what's left. Amanda says the Rams. Dan, you get the Jets. All right. Let's do this. Anybody trading? Don't see anybody trading. Mark says the Rams. Justin actually would have got his team if he had got in that filler in time. I'm pretty sure Dan would have taken the Jets. All right, here we go. Lid 3. He'll buy the Rams for $25. Amanda and Mark, you got time to do it before I hit this button for the last time and get a box number. Because when that happens, trades are closed. 4, 5. All right, Anne-Marie, come get us a box. 24. Code TCKIRC. If we were doing like nursery rhymes, it would be 24. She's a whore. And Marie.
Listen, what was the word that was in
It's right there. Under 23 and on top of 25. Come on. You can get it.
I love how you point, and I don't know what the hell.
I'm pointing to 24. Under 23 and on top of 25. Come on.
Don't give me that shit.
Come on, woman. Let her rip, Tater Chip.
Do it. Give me that mouth again. You're going to get whacked and not the other two.
Let's not go down with the ship. Chip.
That's not even a joke.
No.
Not right now.
The little, I shouldn't sing the little yellow submarine.
Shut up.
The little submarine, little submarine.
That's not even funny.
Who gets in a submarine the size of a caravan and goes 13,000 feet down in water that no one's ever dove in a submarine the size of a caravan? First off, anything that's compared to a caravan is a train wreck.
How would they have pooped?
They're told not to eat much. You didn't read that?
No.
Yeah, they were told not to consume much food the day before because there's no facilities. I read the story. I have no clue who would have said, "Here's my $250,000. Let's go in this little boat." That's crazy. I mean, I do feel bad for them, but I don't know
I
what they
feel
were
bad for
thinking.
the families. I would have been so claustrophobic. I would have opened up a hatch.
It's sad. What's really sad is they knew it blew up 3 hours into its thing, yet they searched for 3 days and spent millions of dollars searching.
Right, good luck, everybody.
The Ravens. James Wilkins gonna grab another one tonight.
I can't even imagine though.
How about J.K. Dobbins?
Maybe they wanted to make sure the checks cleared before they told the families.
Maybe. On a speed flex, nice hit there, Mr. James Wilkins. On the Ratbirds, the Ravens. He's gonna be good. Dobbins is good. I hate the Ravens though. Position. Pour another glass of scotch.
So does that mean you couldn't go to the bathroom the entire time?
Well, if you did, you'd have to do it in your pants because there was no facilities. 24 is J.K. Dobbins. Good one there. Not a lot of Baltimore hits you can have. Ed Reed, J.K., Ray Lewis. Well, Lamar, but he never signs. All right, do we got another one in us? Good night, Amanda. But Mark, you stick around. Let Amanda go to bed. Don't bother her. Let her get some peace and quiet in there for a change. I'm going to line another one just because I feel like this is fun. And we got to try to do helmets all night long. Ooh, my window is gone. Pop out chat. Come on, hold on. I gotta get a pop out here. Pop out chat. I hit the X instead of the carryover. Alright, Wilkins with the Bills. Jason Short, Las Vegas. Bills, Chargers. D&D, Denver. B. Martin in the house. Darren, fine. Anne-Marie will sing your song tonight, Darren. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Darren is the only person in the room that has his own theme song that Anne-Marie sings. Hit list. Boom. There's some good. Look at Jalen Hurts Chrome Flex. Steve Young Chrome Flex. Sing it, Anne-Marie. Come on in and sing that song. Bring me a Pepsi on your way. Bills. James got Bills right here. James got him right there. He was just above you. Las Vegas, then Bills again. Then Bills. Everybody wants them Bills. Bills, cool.
Ooh, Darren, you're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Darren.
Why do you laugh? You always laugh at it. And you can't get it out without laughing.
I can't.
Amber, you can't get it out without laughing. Thanks. Did you see the 3D one? I finally got it uploaded in 3D. I struggle with that. If you
Me and Bill can't fight without one of us laughing.
if you watch this video, I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show you. If you watch this video, and I wish I had more followers on my drag racing channel. So here, if you watch this video like this, if you can scroll the screen and you can look anywhere in the car. You can scroll up, down, you can scroll back while it's playing. It does and if you're using your cell phone, you just turn the phone If you have VR goggles, you can do it in VR. But you got to look at the one that says 360 version. They're all the same run, but I wasn't smart enough to upload the proper version. So there you have it. Wilkins has hit 2 in a row. He's heat checking. So the reason we use my chat is because like everybody here probably showed they had Buffalo first. John, Justin, James, and Dan. But we use a single common chat to create what we call a fair zone. So we use one chat. Otherwise, everybody's chat is going to be first because it uses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to do an 8-spot filler? Who's live right now? What's DF? I could broadcast this, and you guys ever see a 360 camera? This is the camera. This that does the 360. So that's a touch screen on the bottom, and then there's an eye, and then there's an eye. And if you look at that still picture, you'll see the camera's mounted on my car, right above my head, just like that, stationary. So when you turn it, so like if I turn it on, it'll.
Aaron Fine is DF.
See, there it is. See, that's like a little monitor screen. See that? So you can see. But anyway, it's a pretty cool camera. It's an Insta-One 360, but that's the camera. That's the device. And you can see my hand. It's not very big. It's not a huge camera, but. But that's the camera that makes that video, and I hope to have more. I want to load them to my other channel, but there's just not enough content on there. There's not enough subscribers to go live because I want to go live. My goal is to go live from the track one of these nights when I actually like great. It's great. Do jumping jacks as the box opens. 2 to close. 2 to close. James is good. James. Let's get lid number. Oh, I got my fault. All right, we got 2 to close. Yeah, there's a way to go live with that camera. I can do it with my phone, but I don't have it linked up to my computer because can you imagine if that was in the room and you guys could look around? Anne-Marie would be so pissed because I wouldn't tell her. No, naked? Are you crazy? Drag racing naked? What if there's a fire? You'll burn your junk. Be like Talladega Nights. Oh, Darren Fine's naked? Waist up. Shirtless. It'd be cold going down that track 173 miles an hour with no shirt on. It would be a little chilly even on a hot day. We got 2 to close. We'll do a filler. You guys want to do a filler? 8-spot filler? That was confusing as fuck. Ricky Bobby. What do you know about bleeding nipples? B. Martin's talking about bleeding nipples here. Oh, good Lord. B. Martin talking about bleeding nipples. Anne Marie's talking about guys watching the feed naked. Ain't no room in that dragster for you to set on my lap. B. Martin, Jason Short. I got you on the race, B. Martin. Filler, 8-spot filler. Yep, 8-spot filler. All right, here goes the clusterfuck. I mean the filler. 8-spot filler. 25 per. Everybody wins format, just like before. All right, here we go. Filler to close it. 8 spots. This ought to be interesting. 5 and 7 for James W. Justin G, 2 randoms. I feel like this one is a good one for you, and I like number 4. There you go. Dixon 6.
You know, that camera would be cool for you to put in the Viper. Wouldn't you have Indian or doggles?
Well, I do plan on putting it in there, but I gotta get it fixed.
When we go for an ice cream or something.
1, 2, close the filler.
Ice cream.
I want ice cream. You know, the Walmart by us, their ice cream selection is fucking terrible. It's terrible. The Walmart by my dad's had twice as much ice cream.
I was thinking Frosty.
Yeah, well, you got me a fucking strawberry Frosty, and I wanted chocolate.
I thought you wanted to try the strawberry. We didn't clarify.
John C, are you fillering it? You want the last spot to close?
Oh, Frosty sounds good.
I know. You got time to go get one. They close in 15 minutes. You can be there in 5.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can't be there in 5.
No, it'll take you 5 minutes to even think about going.
Huh?
Darren's good. Darren. Sing the song.
I need to take your card.
John C. closed it out. John C.
It would take me 5 minutes to get out the door.
John C. we are closed. Dan, he grabbed it just before you. See? Here. But you're in. You're in the main grid. All right. So here we go. This is how I'm going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Darren Fine and John C. Or Dixon 6. Where am I looking? You get to pick your teams right now. All right? John C. will be attached to Darren's team, and James Wilkins will be attached to Dixon's team, and they will get to use those draft picks to pick their teams. And I promise, I will not clusterfuck this up. And then Justin G., James, Dixon, and Justin G. will get to draft out of the randoms. Okay? So I'm going to mark these in a way when I close this right now. So listen, no pressure. I'm not going to fuck it up. I promise. You get to pick your first random. So Darren Fine, you're picking a team. And then I will assign John C. that draft pick. Oh, I know. It's all good, man. It's all good. We're joking around. Darren Fine. And this will be John C. draft pick. All right. And that will be one of the random spots. Okay? And it's going to be yellow. So next up, Dixon 6. And then James Wilkins. That will be your draft pick. $49ers. And that will be James Wilkins pick. All right. So now we're going to do the draft order. Okay. This is the draft order. Nine times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, this is the draft order. Dan, you are picking first. Dan D, picking first. Then James W and John C are going to be the next two. And these are their draft picks from the filler. So, Dan, you're picking. They got these in,
Hey, it just hit me. You know how I have Darren Fine's theme song?
yeah.
D&D's Tater Chip.
Well, look at what I got on the screen right now. I was just about to show them. Dan, do they have these where you live?
Those are my favorite.
Every time I say your name, I want some of these fucking corn twisters. Every time.
Their potato chips are good too.
They're out of business. Dandy went bankrupt.
They did?
Yeah, that you can't get anything Dandy except for corn chips. And somebody bought them and continued to make them. Cowboys.
Oh no.
All right, next up is, again, going back to the draft. James W is picking this one. James W.
Dan D, you went bankrupt.
Dan D went bankrupt, yes.
So we'll call him Corn Twist.
The Colts. So James W. And this will be a random spot when we do the... You're not calling Dan corn chips. That's mean. And the next one is picking
Are
is...
you kidding? That's my favorite chip.
Darren Fine's pick, and who has Darren Fine's pick? John C. John C.
Every time I eat them, I eat so many, I get cheese fingers.
Cheese fingers. She gets the cheese fingers.
I do.
Packers, Green Bay Packers. And that will be the random. So now we're straight drafting the rest of the way. All right, next up is Darren Fine. Now we're following this draft order here. We're right here. Darren Fine, James Wilkins, James Short, and B. Martin. He's on fire. He does have a lot of spots, but he's on fire. Darren Fine, Minnesota. Next up is James Wilkins twice. Bucks. And Steelers. Where's Bo Kreller? Where's our Steelers guy? All right, next up on the list is Mr. Jason Short and Mr. B. Martin. Then we'll get them last 4 picks out. Ten tickets remain too. We haven't pulled a single ticket. Jason Short. And bring us home the one they call B. Martin. All 3 in yellow are painted helmets. There are plenty of credit boxes and paint tickets. We have not pulled one paint ticket. We're finally 20 helmets in. Finally. We should do 20 on opener. B. Martin. You want some of these corn chips, Dan? They're good. They're addictive. I actually got to send you a couple helmets. Maybe I will throw a bag in one of them. You'll love them. B. Martin? B. Martin. Oh. Houston. B. Martin says, I will chase tickets. Tickets. All right, let's random this up. Well, we still got 4 more teams that got to get drafted. They must get drafted. All right. Random. Darren Fine. James Wilkins. This should have been colored because he took it. I'll just make it orange. James Dan, James B. Martin. This is a random. James. Damn it. This is a random. And this is a random. B. Martin. And I did not fuck it up. Rams. Giants, Jets. There's one more random somewhere out here. And Ravens. There are your randoms. Randoms in blue. Go Justin G. Justin G. Here is that order, guys. I scrolled back. Justin G, James Dixon, and Justin G. The hit list. He's taking the Rams. I'll get you on the Rams. Next up is James Wilkins. Ravens, Giants, Jets are the choices. Then Dixon 6. Then Justin G gets what's left. Giants, Jets, or Ravens? Giants. Dixon 6. Jets or Ravens? Jets or Ravens? Dixon, he took the Giants. James Wilkins. James took them. But you can have the Jets. And that means, Justin G, you get the Ravens. You chase after them sometimes. All right. That one went smooth as ice. All right, let's get a box number. We pulled J.K. Dobbins, Eric Dickerson, and Amari Cooper on the nubs. Copy. Paste. 79 left. Lid 4. Remember, guys, if you know guys that get in breaks, if you know guys that get in helmet breaks, bring them in the room. Invite them. Do whatever you need to do. If you need copy a hit list, pat hit list, bring them in the room. I will give you break credit for referring people and bringing them into the room. And that helps to do pick one, get ones because then we have more people. So if you know guys that break, bring them to our room. If you want to be able to provide them with some past hit lists, I can get them to you. I have every hit list of past 3 series. 44. WTQ PDS box 44. Anne Marie. The good news, Anne Marie, is there's only 4 helmets on top of it. And you can slide them right to the right, and then there'll be none on top of it. So it's super easy for you to get. Just slide 43 on top of 38. Now we'll Ratbirds back to back. It could happen. You never know.
But you left all this damn paper.
That's tissue paper for the boxing procedure that's got to happen this weekend. She's getting...
Stick up.
What?
This box sticks up further than your dicky do.
Come on, Anne-Marie.
This isn't as easy as you make it seem.
It is easy. I'm going to turn the camera, but you got it just in time.
Huh?
I was going to turn the camera on, you getting it, but... 44!
But you knew you'd be dead.
Murder.
I've been watching Murder Mysteries, so you better watch it.
Anne-Marie, there was lime in that barn I knocked down.
Yeah?
I sent it to the dumpster.
Why, what's wrong with that?
Well, you put a body in a barrel and put lime in there with it, it'll eat it up to nothing. Or something like that. I seen it on a movie.
That was for his marijuana growing thing.
Well, yeah. Cut away from you, for crying out loud. You know what
thought
happens?
maybe
If you cut yourself and bleed, I'm passing the fuck out. You're going to need one of these guys to call 911. So you just better just be careful cutting it.
Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Bill's kind of a wuss.
Well, we got another speed flex. Only one team wears that color. The Commanders. Dan D.
Corn chip.
Corn Chip. That's your new nickname. Dan D. With the Commanders.
Corn twist. Is it corn chip or
Corn Twist. That's Scary Terry McLaurin.
Congrats, corn chip.
That's a good one. Flex. Nice hit, shit team. That's for sure. Nobody likes the Commanders. Dandy, taking one. That's your cherry pop, Dan. That's your first helmet win in here.
Is it really?
I believe it is. Mick Lauren Flex 44.
It's heavy.
Washington goes to 1. Congrats, Dan. Do we got a fifth one in us? We cracked some good ones tonight. 2 flexes, a painted, and Dickerson, which isn't bad. We'll line another one. It's free to line him. We're gonna try the same line. We're gonna try the same line. That line has been fun. We're having a good time with it. Boom! There's the line.
Nice cherry pop. And it's the color of a cherry.
If you're eating a cherry that's that fucking color, you got problems. James Wilkins Buffalo.
Why?
Cherries aren't supposed to be brown, Anne-Marie.
It's not brown. It's red.
It's like a brown, yeah. Call it what you want.
Yeah, Mr. Colorblind.
Cherries are supposed to be bright red, not the color of... Whoa. Brown cherries are called balls. Dan, the Bills are... the Bills. James Wilkins took the Bills. I put him on the wrong team. I put him on the Natty. He took the Bills. I typed him in the wrong spot. I had a little faux pas. He took him, though. He did take him. Bills. I don't know why I typed him on. Oh, I know why. Because he's been taken. He's been taken Cincinnati. That's why I put him over there. Denver. Denver's a good take. Denver's loaded. That Tebow helmet, send that baby out for paint. Do a rip on that Tebow helmet. That'd be sick. A little Tebow rippage. We're halfway. Where's the scout at? I dropped that line at 12:04. So let me clear payments. Howard, good. Fine, good. There. Good to go. Andrew Elaine. Where have you been? Andrew Elaine. Andrew Elaine. Hold on a second, Andrew Elaine. Do something here real quick. I want y'all to see my tab sheet because, you know, personal information on there. Andrew Elaine has credit coming. Andrew, you have $75 in BAM credit. You probably forgot about that. I didn't. So you're right here. You're right here in the BAM list. Credit IO. Sometimes I owe credit, and that's where I put it. But yes, you do. You're right here. $75. I think you... credit I owe... No, I'm pretty good with most people. So, you only need to send $25 for that spot. And I will clear off that credit. I'd say... I might need your number. But I thought I sent you a text about that. Text me. Because I do send texts out periodically. So if you could shoot me a text message, make sure I have your right number. That way if I have an address or something like that. Okay, so I have the right number. Good deal. I probably sent you a text and said, hey, you have credit. But welcome back into the room. Andrew's broke with us for a while. Everybody takes a break from time to time. The Riz. What's up, Mr. Riz? What's going on? We're doing a pick one, draft one, get two single box. $100. So you'll get a team, then we'll draft order, and then you'll get to pick a second team, and then you'll get 2 random teams. So you get to pick 2 teams. Teams in yellow have a headliner or painted helmet left. If you want to know, Cardinals have a painted helmet. Bengals have Burrow. Cowboys have a salute to service, Micah Parsons. Packers have Brett Favre. Colts have Peyton Manning. Vikings have Randy Moss. Saints have Drew Brees. Giants got a painted LT. Eagles got a chrome flex, B. Martin. Oh, Andrew got the Patriots. He's on them, B. He's on them. Eagles have a Jalen Hurts chrome flex. Steelers have a Jerome Bettis Lunar Flex. 49ers have a Steve Young Chrome Flex. Breeze, got you. The Riz. And Seahawks, painted helmet. Bucks have Gronk. Gronk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 to close. How have you been, Mr. Lane? Staying out of trouble?
What is it that was always on TV that they called him the Riz?
Rizzo. He's a sportscaster in Ohio. They call him the Riz. Rizzo. Anthony Rizzo.
Okay.
Justin, you want me to... Those fillers are complicated. But we'll line one. We'll give it another minute. Kids. All right, let me mark you guys. Wilkins is good. John C's good. Got Dandy. All right, you guys want to do a filler? It's an 8 spot. Everybody wins filler. Filler lid 5. Everybody wins. Format 8 spots, 25 each. All right. Here goes. Let's do a filler. All right. James Wilkins, 1 and 7. I'm going to do yours first since you picked numbers. And, oops. Justin just said 2. And he didn't say random. Justin G and Justin G. 2 spots split for John C. We'll split them up there. Dan D. You okay with 5, Dan? Here. Let's do this. Dan D. And we'll put John C here. John C. here, since if you don't call spots. And then Andy, Andrew, Elaine will close us out. All right, closed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we closed right here at 8. Sorry, Riz. If you guys don't pick a spot, I reserve the right to move you around for guys who do pick a spot. I don't require people to pick spots, but just so you know. Andrew, you're good. Thank you. James, you're good. Will, Riz is good. Good and good. All right. Now, if you've been following along all night, I try not to fuck this up. But we are going to do this randomizer. Come on. Up here. The top 2 people are going to pick their team right now. They will get assigned the next 2 people. And those people will get their draft spots. Dan, you got 4. You got spot 4, Dan. All right. James Wilkins doubling up. Getting to pick both teams. All right. So then Justin and Dan will get assigned those randoms from James, since he's going to get to pick both his teams. And then the rest is down here. What the fuck was that, Anne-Marie? All right. All right, James. Pick them up. The first one you pick will get assigned to Justin G for the random draft, and the second one will get assigned to Dan D.
Corn chip. Cheese. Twist. What is it?
The 2 newest helmets for next series are on the table once we get through this series.
Oh yeah, Joseph Kellogg is Special K.
Special K. Joseph Kellogg is Special K. Nicknames are cool. Tommy Ritter is Tex.
And you're ass twat.
Apparently I'm ass twat. James W. Colts. And then this random will go to Justin G. All right. And your next team, James?
Did you see?
The Bengals.
Did you see the video that JC put up with his little boy?
No.
His baby in the pool.
This random will go to Dan D. All right.
That little baby is his complete mini-me.
All right.
Exactly like him.
So let's do this random draft order now to pick your second teams. All right. 10 times. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. John C. is drafting first, followed by James, then Dan, then Andrew. Those are the first 4. So everybody gets to pick a second team here, or the fillers. All right, John C., you are up. Pick your team. And then James. And then Dan. John, James, and Dan. John. Typing that somewhere I shouldn't be. John, James, then Dan. First 3. John, James, John. My fault. James, and Dan. 49ers. Good pick. All right, next up. James, then Dan. And that will be the random spot, the Dan pick. So I will attach the word random to it. James W. carefully selecting his team. The Cowboys. Next up is Dan. Then Andrew. I have some bats here we could break, or we could break some of those Hall of Fame cards. I have 3 boxes of Hall of Fame cards if you guys want to do those. This is the final 3. Dan D says the Chiefs. Dan D, and that will be a random spot. So that's a random spot. And then next up is Andrew. He's taking Tampa Bay. All right. Next up is Justin G. So Justin G, this is your draft pick from your randomizer spot. He's going to take Pittsburgh. All right. I got you on the Chiefs. I got you on Pittsburgh. Yeah, we can do them. I only have 3 of them left, so we can do them. Justin G, and then the Riz, and then John. The Riz is up. I got you on the Chiefs, Dan. And then the Riz is up. And where are we at here? The Riz, John C, and then Dan D. The Riz, then John C, then Dan D. And we are complete. Some of you guys that have been away for a little while, the Riz and Andrew. This is something we came up with to help people pick a second team. Any team in yellow is good. Minnesota's super good. They're super good. It's a good team to take. I think Minnesota might only be at 1. No, they're at 0. You know there's a Moss in there, and you can pretty much know JJ's in there. All right. And then John C, and then Dan D. And then we're done. And we'll have 16 spots. Everybody will get 2 more teams. Well, you know, the people they're supposed to. John with Green Bay. All right. So now we mix these up again. 4 of them are going to be random spots for the final and the filler. All right. So, oops. I got a mistake. Did somebody not pick? Dan D. Final pick. I forgot Dan. We're going to clear this out. All right, Mr. Dan, pick one more team. Some good teams left. 3 painted helmets left. Plus credit boxes. All credit boxes are in play. None have hit. No credit boxes have hit. Dan? Dan, are you with us? Paging Dr. Dan. Dr. Dan, it's your pick. The cards. That's a good pick. All right, now we've got 16. Now we'll get everybody's final 2 teams, and then we'll break. This takes a little bit of time, but... Nine times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Random on top. There'll be 4 spots marked random. John J. Who's John J? Who the fuck is John Day? Who did I type for John J? Why did I type John J? New England. New England was Andrew Elaine, right? Why did I type John J there? Oh, I know what I did. I overtyped. I meant to type something and I overtyped this. So that is here too. Andrew. D&D. James W. The Riz. Random. The Riz. Andrew A. John C. Random and James W. These are fun for not for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Teams in blue. Where's the final 4 here? Let me find these. All right. So here we go. John, Andrew, Justin, and John are picking the final 4. These were from the filler. All right. So those are from the filler in that order. So you get to pick the blue. Pick from blue teams. Falcons, Browns, Giants, Titans. John C., Andrew, Justin, and John. Oh. Falcons, Browns, Giants, and Titans. Let's look at the hit list. Falcons are at 1. Browns are at 2. Giants are at 2. And what was the last one? The Titans? Titans are at 1. There's a no-one hit for the Giants. And it's Lawrence Taylor painted. And then the other teams are no-one hits. But I can assure you, none of those teams. There are no dead teams. No, yes. John C. picks. Then Andrew. And so there are no dead teams at this point. John C. Giants. Mr. Andrew, Elaine, and then Justin. Elena. Justin G. Browns or Titans. Tennessee. Then John C. You get the last team. There's not really many trades because we're doing a lot of drafting here. But, you know, most of the teams you want are taken. All right, so let's get a box. Anne Marie, come on in. Make yourself at home. The water's warm. Lid 5. Oh, just slid.
Water is warm.
Jets for tits. You guys got time to make that trade. Jets for tits. Justin G. Box 30, Anne Marie. Here's your code DETKRP.
Yeah, I ain't putting it
Just gotta move 2 boxes on top.
And all these bats.
Pass. He says pass. We could do a Hall of Fame card tonight. I only have 3 boxes left.
Indy disagreed. What is with her doing that all the time now? You know? She
I
does
don't
it all
know.
the time. I can't get it out.
I'll do a special tonight on a Hall of Fame card.
I need you to take out workman's comp insurance.
You'll take any of your other teams. Hold on, let me flip that back over. You want to see it? You want to see his other teams? There you go, real quick. If you want to look at his teams. The Riz also... Well, he ain't traded to Saints, I know that. Vikings, Dolphins, and that's his teams. He says pass. And you passing gas?
No, I sit behind you. And your dog.
You aggravated her, you hear that?
She's disgruntled, isn't she?
Sounds like it.
Alright, good luck, everybody.
Ooh, the trade that didn't happen. He just tried to trade that away.
Really?
He did try to trade it away. The Tennessee Titans, also known as the Houston Oilers. That is a sweet Eddie George.
Who tried to trade it?
Justin G.
And Riz says F me.
It's tough. Trades can go
I
both
know.
ways. No, Justin's got some play money.
It does go both ways. That's definitely for sure. I just got screwed more on
Just because.
making the trade. I've been broken so long.
Eddie George. I love the Oiler lids too. 30.
Congrats, Justin G.
Tits go to 2. All right. If you guys want to do a Cooperstown card, we'll do a pick 1, get 2, and I'll do it for 16. It's a special tonight. We're basically looking at cost here. So I know I lost my tail on him the other night, but if you guys want to do one of these Cooperstown cards, there's 2 winners. You can't pick the Yankees. It's pick 1, get 2. It's only $16 a team. I'll do all 3 at this price if you guys want to line them. There's the line. And you guys want to do another helmet? I'll line another helmet too. John C. Elena. Oh, no, you get to pick your team. You just can't pick the Yankees. Think Hall of Fame teams here. John, he got Boston. He got Boston. But like the Dodgers, the Angels, Milwaukee, Minnesota, the Mets, Oakland, those are all solid teams in this. San Francisco Giants, yeah. And the thing is, you got a chance. You got a chance at the Yankees. Everybody who grabs a spot's got an equal chance. Dodgers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 to close. I mean, the Yankees are loaded. Mickey Mantle's the one you want. Out of the 10 we've cracked, we did hit a Ted Williams. We did hit Babe Ruth's daughter too. which was I thought was pretty cool. Babe Ruth's daughter, something, I don't know what her name is. That was a really cool one. Signed by, it was a picture of Babe Ruth signed by his daughter. And the Ted Williams we hit isn't even on the headliner list. Because there's a pictured Ted Williams, and we hit Ted Williams that wasn't even on there. Oakland. That's a good take. It's Reggie Jackson tenure. It depends. Whatever ball cap they have on. So there's a picture of each player. If they have a ball cap on, we're assigning it to the ball cap they're wearing. If it doesn't have a ball cap on, then we go by tenure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Closed. B. Martin. Hold on a second. Let me sell lightning. Pick 132 times 8 for 2 box. Hold on and I'll let you know. 32. Calculator. Clear. 32 times 8 divided by 2. I'll do 100 dinero. 100 dinero. It's normally 128 bucks. So I knocked $28 off tonight just to do some of those cards if you guys want. All right. If you guys want a personal on the lightning cards, I'll do them for 100 bucks. It's normally 128, but we'll do some personals. I'm cool with it. I have plenty of them. You want one, B. Martin? You want to pick your number? I ripped 2 of them. I had a Marcus Allen autographed card and rookie card. It was a good, decent card. It's a $100-some card. Coop 1. Yeah, any of these we can do tonight. The reason I'm doing them cheap is because a lot of you guys have stuff coming to you, and I'm going to save money on shipping, and I'm basically going to pass that savings to you guys. Or at least some of it. Some of it just eaten. I can show you. Yeah, they have a picture of them. All right, let's fill these teams in. And if you guys want to do some of those other cards, is pick one, get 3s. They break really cheap. It works out to like $4 a team. Oh, I got a mistake here. Hold on a second. Andrew, the Riz, Darren, John C. I failed from here down. Here's how we do this. We start there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 1. This is how we stop from having failures. Then 3. The Riz got the Yankees. Good luck, man. I would love to crack that Mantle card. Knowing that there's more than one in the series makes me excited too. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm going to stand up from the desk and I'm going to get the box number so I can random a box. I have 44, 45, and 49. Lightning cards, I'll look at which ones I got. B. Martin, you can pick your number. 44, 45, and 49. 44, 45, 49. And Like I said, I'll do all three of these I have left at this price tonight if you guys want to just roll through them. Man, I would love to hit Mickey Mantle. I'd be very happy for you. I'd love to hit. There's so many Yankees in this series. The reason that we blocked the Yankees out is because seriously, it's Yankee heavy. There's like 5 Yankee headliners. 49. Any trades? I'm going to get the headliners up for the other cards real quick. Here you go, real quick. This is all they show. They don't show a checklist. But you got Trevor Lawrence, Joe Montana, Justin Herbert. That's an NFL Shield with Jalen Hurts, Joey Burrow, Josh Allen. You got Jalen Hurts over here. No, that's not Jalen Hurts. That's Devonta Smith. You got Justin Hurts, Jalen Hurts here. You got Mahomes with a Nike swoosh card. Barry Sanders, Gem Mint 10 rookie card autographed with stats. And Roethlisberger. That's all they show. I wish they showed more. There's not a checklist. Kirby Puckett would be awesome. All right, we're not trading. We're locking. All right, let's do this. 49. That is the bottom box. Oops. Sorry. I kicked the camera. $49. You got Cooperstown baseball. It's hard to see. I don't like the label. Series 1.
How many do you have?
I got a full case right here of 10 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 18 Lightning. There's 1 card per box. There's 2 hits in each of these. We had him already. Bob Lemon, Indian legend. Bob Lemon going to the Indians. The Guardians belong to Darren Fine, so you'll get the Bob Lemon. So there are duplicates in this series. We've cracked a couple duplicates. And well, I know who this guy is. I don't believe he's alive anymore.
Ooh, Darren, you're so funny. You blow my mind. Hey, Darren.
Red Schoendienst. I don't know, but he's a St. Louis Cardinal. And the Cardinals go to Joseph K.
Oh.
Joseph K. Special
there's
K.
2 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 in each one of these. They're like
Special
postcard.
K and-
They're postcard size. Everyone's slabbed and certified. So, there you go. So, just to make life easy, we go Pride and St. Louis, Joseph K. and Darren Fine. There you go. Take it away. Take it away. B. Martin, you can pick your box number.
He said the 5th one down.
The 5th one down.
I believe that's what he said.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let me
That is
check.
box 10.
Let me double check.
I'm going to double check.
Because you know sometimes I space out.
Magic 8 Ball said you go in. Did you say, B. Martin, you wanted the 5th down? See, I'll take the 5th one in the stack. Okay, 5th one in the stack. Coming at you. The reason that 10 was in the middle is because I got knocked over. And I just stacked them up. All right, Mr. B. Martin, your card. These are boxed in the box. And then a little sleevey. We'll bring it real close. That is a Warren Sapp Gem Mint 10 autographed card. Got a piece of football in there, leather and laces. It is numbered. This is back when cards weren't really numbered. 103 of 50. 103 of 350. And it is, what card series? I don't know what card series this is out of. Absolute 2000. Absolute 2000. So there's your card. Ignore my fingers. I've been working on a lot of automobiles lately. So you got a Warren Sapp on card. All right. You want one too? Second one done. Okay. Riz, second down. I'm not going to switch the camera or anything. I'm just going to let it rock and roll. I didn't realize I jacked it all up so much when I kicked it. Bother miss level. Yes. Any of those I do $100. Second one down is box. Well, this one is actually number 2. I'm going to cut it. Bring it over to the camera. We're ripping cards, personals. There's the box. I don't know how I can do these so you can see. I guess there's no way of really. Oh, wow, this is a nice card. You got a Jim Kelly 10 of 10, numbered to 10. You got a Jim Kelly Panini's Contenders, numbered to 10. We haven't had a big hit out of this case at all. We're halfway through now. You want another? You want me to random the number? Okay, let me get the numbers that are left. 3, number 1, 3, 6. That's 9, 8, 7. So 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. You want number 6? Well, hold on. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me run this randomizer. B. Martin's second personal. Eight times. 1. All right, number 3 going to B. Martin. Is that what you guys want? If that's how you guys want them, that's cool. Just let me know. I'm going to do B. Martin's right now. Here it is, number 3. I numbered these because they do not come numbered. Well, how about that? I've never seen Paul Tagliabue autograph anything. And it is numbered to 25. It says private signings. It's a Hall of Fame card. And it's Paul Tagliabue. I don't know whether that'd be a good hit or not. Because that's not a signature I've ever seen. Alright. I don't know what his stuff sells for. If it was Goodell, you wouldn't want it. Riz wanted. Yeah, I would think. I mean, it's not like he signs anything. And Riz, you want 8. All right, Riz confirmed 8. Here's 8. $1 million. Soda, let me know if you wanted 3, if that's what you wanted. All right, you got it next. Let me get Riz's number 8 here. I'll throw that up there. This looks graded. Well, this one ain't bad at all. It's a Travis Kelce rookie card. Kelce rookie card, Gem Mint 9. Or Mint 9. Kelce stuff is up there. He's pretty popular. So you're going to get a Kelce rookie card. And that goes to Riz. Kelce rookie. We haven't hit anything big yet, and there's got to be something coming. What did I do with? What number did Soda want? Soda wanted what number? Soda wanted 6. 6 in my running marker for Mr. Soda. This was a new product. This is the first time they ever done it. Oh. That's a Patrick Mahomes rookie card. Patrick Mahomes rookie. That can't be bad. There's the rookie icon. Not graded, but it looks really gradable. Corners are nice and sharp. So Soda, you're going to get a Mahomes rookie card. Never a bad thing there. I don't know what they sell for. Well, I know some of them are ungodly. Mahomes. Soda. Alright. Let me catch up with the chat. You want it? Alright, B. Martin wants another one. Let me switch this so I can do the randomizer. You have to see it. So I have 9. 1, 7, and 9. I don't know. You have to look it up. I have a couple Kelce rookie cards. Yeah, I have 2. I have 2 left, Big Lows. We're gonna. Yeah, I think it is a refractor. I'll look at it again, Riz. Box number 1, B. Martin. We don't want. Oh shoot! I didn't switch the screen. Well, here you go, B. Martin. This is your random. Just so you can see it, I did it 3 times. You can see how it result came out. Oh, you guys, sorry, I didn't realize I didn't switch it. So you're getting number 1, B. Martin. I did adjust it.
It makes you look really big.
Well,
because it broadens.
Well, everybody looks fatter on camera. Here's the 1. I wish Gold Rush would number their product.
Your ass is in my face.
Then move.
Well, I'm just trying to clean this up. Did I scare you?
Alright, we got, this is out of the Panini Instant Series. We got a Travis Etienne Gem Mint 10 rookie card. It's a decent rookie card. especially if their projections are right on them this year. Rated rookie. It's got the date there from the premiere event. So these are all limited instant. These are all limited production cards. So that is B. Martin. It is a chrome refractor, I believe. Riz. It's a glossy card. All right, 2 left. All right. We can line another Cooperstown card. I have 2 left. So let me clear a grid for that. And we'll knock those out tonight at that price. Boom. There it is. This is a Cooperstown card. There's 2 left. 2 left, and we'll crack. Well, I can't. Amaray. Baltimore, Joseph Kellogg. Braves taken. Dodgers, big lows. Seattle. I don't know that any of those would qualify as a potential case hit out of those cards. I mean, they're not bad. None of them are bad cards, but I don't know if any of them would qualify as a case hit. I would think that there's got to be something better in there. My bad. I'm all out of sorts. There you go. All right, here's the line drop. John with Atlanta, Andrew with Boston, Joseph with Baltimore. Braves were gone. Big Low's got the Dodgers. Darren got Seattle. And Riz is getting Cincinnati. The Riz is getting the Cubs. And I dropped it. Big Lows, I'm doing it for 16 tonight. I dropped the price down $4 a spot. And I have 2 left. William Ellis cards. Hey, Dixie. All right, you want another card? Okay. Top or bottom? Well, I'll do it when you're on camera. Darren, all right. So the lighting will be sold out. I can always open the other case if you guys want more, but.
Ow! Oh. Funny bone, not funny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 to close the HOFer. 2 to close Coop. And then we'll do the Cooperstown, and then I'll just stand there and do the cards. I'll show the numbers. Darren's going to get box 7, and B. Martin's going to get the other one. I got a drink left here. I just put it back. Two to close Cooperstown. I would say Detroit would be good. Brewers, Twins, Mets, A's. These are teams I would think would be good. Andrew says San Francisco. A Seymour Flex. I'm going to just mark you guys. I'm going back and doing these later. So just send it. And we got one to close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Darren is getting box 7. B. Martin gets the other. And then we're going to do the Cooperstown, and then we'll line the last Cooperstown. Who's closing it? Who's closing it? Soda. Get the Tigers. Get yourself a K-line or a Kirk Gibson. Kirk Gibson might be a Dodger, though. You never know with him. I don't know what hat he wears in the Hall of Fame cards. One to close. So B. Martin is going to get box 9. The Riz says Oakland. Thanks, Riz, for closing that, brother. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Here, let's put closer Riz. Let's put closer Riz on it. We'll see where that spot ends up. See if you get a little closer karma. All right, and then we're going to do this, and we're going to do the last 2 lightning cards. 10. Add everybody in a second time. And Coop 2. Cooper 2. 9 times. Mac Jones. I think they're going to get... I think Hopkins is going to end up in New England. I was watching a podcast from one of the guys around here that seem to know what's going on. They're right on the rumors more than they're wrong. And they seem to think D-Hop is going to end up in New England. I think if they give Mac Jones a good receiver with the new coordinator, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think the kid's going to play well. I know some people don't like him, but I think last year the Patriots offense was a train wreck because of the coach. So that's my call. But I think they owe it to Mac Jones to put a stud receiver on the team to really see what he can do. I don't think he's really had a fair shake last season. Yep. I really think New England's going to make a good move next year. All right, Cooperstown cards. I have 40. Hold on. It's easier to look at the randomizer. $44 and $45 left. All right, I'm going to get a box number 44 and 45. 44 it is. Maybe Reggie Jackson will be in 44. That would be cool. All right, no trades. We're going to lock them up. And I'm going to also document this. So, B. Martin. B. Martin gets, what number did I say? 7. Darren Fine 7. All right, all right, all right. One time for all these breaks right now. $44. Well, this is a Boston. It's a Boston Red Sox. Rick Farrell. Got a Red Sox hat on. Boston hit going to Andrew Elaine. She don't open cards. So Richard Benson Farrell going to Andrew Elaine. Somebody's going to be happy with the next one. Somebody who took the Chicago Cubs. We got Ernie Banks. That's a good one. It's hard with the glare. Ernie Banks going to the Cubs. Mr. Riz. Rehired Craig. It's a nice one. Ernie Banks. Okay, now we're going to do these. And I documented Darren Fine is getting box 7. I want to double check that. Whoops. I just want to double check the chat. Make sure that I got this right. Yep, Darren Fine's getting 7. I'm going to do these 2 personals. So, here you go, Darren Fine. Box number 7 is going to Darren. Well, that's a nice card. How about a number to 10 laundry tag, Jonathan Taylor? Out of Absolute. It's a good card. Laundry tag, and then that's like I think that's a glove. So, Darren Fine, nice card. B. Martin, this was number 9. I had scribbled the 9 there and then made it all sloppy, so I crossed it out. Oh, this might have been a pictured card. How about Joe Montana? Kansas City Chiefs. Joe Montana autograph card. I like it. Beckett. I think that might have been one of the pictured cards. Wasn't it Joe Montana on that picture? B. Martin. And I will line the final Cooperstown number 45. I'm going to look at the Montana. I thought that was a pictured card. Can't go wrong with the Montana. Let me write this. Ernie Banks, Rick Farrell. I spelled that wrong. Boston and Chicago. All right. We're going to line the last Cooperstown card that I have. No, they're all solid. I mean, they're not solid. They're decent. There's no $20 or $30 cards in there, I don't think. They all seem to be at least somewhat decent. They break cheap. $4 a team. Atlanta. Ellis, St. Louis. The Riz, Boston. Big Lows with the Dodgers. Just okay, Baltimore. All these cards are kind of balling on a budget card. They're not the most expensive cards you can buy. They break at a reasonable price. They're not obviously, you're not going to hit a $5,000 card. But I bought them because we could break them without breaking the bank. It's really and truly why I bought them. Oh, yeah, the Joe Montana pictured card is a different card. It's right here. I knew there was a Montana headliner pictured. So the whole premise behind those cards is because we could do a 2-boxer, pick one, get 3 at $32 a team, and we could do a 2-boxer for that price. And sometimes we want to break and have a good time. It's nice to pull the high dollar stuff. But it's also fun to just break and, not be bankrupt. So I bought some stuff to break with you guys that is a little more affordable. And that's what all these cards are. Was it a rookie? I don't know if it was a rookie. Let me grab the card. It's numbered to 10. It's a 2021. It's a 2021 Absolute. It doesn't say rookie card on it. So I'm going to say no because it doesn't say rookie card. But what year did he play? Was 20 his first year? Second year. Okay. That's a good looking card. It's a super good looking card. 6, 7. We got 3 to close this Hall of Famer out. There's a completely sealed case of those. You see it tucked next to the box 5 or box 6. That is. That's a full case of those same cards. I bought 2 cases because that was the minimum I had to do because it's the first time they ever done them. And they released the 16th. I got them for release date, and I guess they're all right. Sometimes you're just buying stuff you want to, like I said, you want to have a little bit of a deal. You can break something for inexpensive. I'm not, and look, I'm not making money on them, guys. There you go. I'm just breaking them for you guys, and, that's the price. If you buy them from Gold Rush, you're paying me $3 more, but actually you're paying me less because I pay 3%. So it's all about breaking even on those cards and giving you guys something we can break and have some fun with, and maybe hit a mini banger. I'll line another lid. Absolutely. I'm going to do it regular pick one, get 3, though. That way, if we do a filler, because it gets a little complicated. But I'm down with another lid. I happen to have an empty grid right here. So let's do this Cooperstown, and then we'll do an empty. We'll do another lid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Headliners. Let me see if I can get you headliners. I think they still have some of these left. Yes, they do. All right. Mickey Mantle. We did not break that Ted Williams. Our Ted Williams was signed at the top. Joe DiMaggio, Hank Aaron, Willie Stargell, Yogi Berra, Vlad Sr. We actually broke a Vlad Sr. Reggie Jackson, Mariano Rivera, Cal Jr., Stan Musial, Brooks Robinson, and then there's a tremendous lower list on these. All the big names. We hit a Winfield. We hit a Carlton. There's duplicates in the series. So look at Tom Seaver, Al Kaline, Bob Gibson, Carl Yastrzemski, George Brett. William says the A's. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 to close. Todd H. The Pirates. Dude. I was so happy we hit that Ohtani hat. But we're getting more gloves. We'll have gloves for next week, Wednesday. So if you guys can tune in on Wednesday, we'll have like a baseball night. I'll have gloves, and I have some bats here, but we might break those on. I have to save some stuff for Monday. We'll do lids on Monday. Coop 3, but we'll have some fun with gloves and basketball shoes. So we're chasing Jordan. So I have 5 gloves and 5 basketball shoes coming in. We'll have that stuff in. Oops. We'll have that stuff in for Wednesday. Wednesday's breaks. Wednesday and Thursday. Maybe I'll get a few more. Or I'll put 2 orders in. Back them up, you know. Six. I was hoping they'd have a new series of licensed baseball jerseys coming out over the weekend. So I have not looked at what came out tonight. You guys will see it tomorrow, but I'll be able to see it tonight. So I want to see what new products they had hit. The jersey series they had was pretty old, so I didn't want to buy into that. But definitely Wednesday, and Big Lowe's, I know you're out there. Wednesday, we're going to try to do another baseball night. We'll do some cards. Yeah, we're going to do another lid. Yep, here. Here you go, if you want to look at it real quick. We'll do another lid as soon as we do these Cooperstown cards. But, yep, we're going to do gloves, basketball shoes, and then hopefully they have a jersey series coming out in baseball. I'll give you guys a minute if you want to screenshot it or whatever. But the glove series is sick. They got a new ball series too. But there's 200 balls in a series, and we hit a lot of... I think they're out of Sapphire balls. I think they sold out of Sapphire. No, they still have some Sapphire. I might grab a couple more Sapphire boxes. You guys want a couple more Sapphire boxes? Is that the one I just did? Yeah, here. So we did 40, So we got 45 left. All right. You guys ready? We'll break these cards, and then we'll do a lid. $45, that's a good number. Something good, come on. I like that Ernie Banks, though. Happy with that one. Well, we have Bobby Doer, and that is a Boston Red Sox hit. Who's got Boston? The Riz taking home Boston. Nice one. And I knew we were due for another headliner. I knew we were, but we'll take it. Cal Ripken Jr. Cal Jr. going to Joseph K. Nice Cal Jr. card. These are nice to display in your little display that you can put like in a detail. Cal Jr. and Bobby Doer. Who hit Boston? The Riz. So we did have two headliners in the case, in the 10-pack. So Kelly did not tell me a falsehood. I like it. All right. Sorry, Todd. There's so many Yankees in there. We actually didn't hit a lot of Yankees, to be honest with you. We only hit maybe a couple, and they weren't the big names either. But it is what it is. All right. Yeah, Banks should have been a headliner. I agree with that.
How many times did we say someone should have been a headliner?
Oops. Yeah, well, there's so many headliners that you can. I mean, they're all Hall of Famers. Every one of them
I
is.
didn't want to give out too much. Give me that plate.
Could you put this cards on that stack of cards there for me to sort?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ripken Jr. is a great hit on any product. James Wilkins, Buffalo. B. Martin, New England. You guys want me to get some more? I'll get some more if you guys want them. I'll see what kind of deal I can get out of her, because I probably won't buy another 10. I'll probably buy like another 5. But if I get a deal from them, it allows me to break them to you guys at a better price. Because we were 20, but end of night specials and whatnot. I'll get some more if you guys are in for more. I get another 10-pack. We netted some pretty good cards out of there. I mean, some of the players have been passed away for 35, 40 years. You know, some of the Hall of Famers and Negro League players and stuff. To me, that's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I don't think the Ripken streak in today's sports world will ever get broken. Because on top of injuries, the fact that these teams they encourage the players to rest. Like, guys, the coaches, like, rest them. They don't care. Maybe you want to play, but they rest them. And so, all right. So, inside that box on that helmet, there's a sheet of paper of what team it goes to. And I honestly do not remember. My brother boxed the series, and I don't remember if I put it in as a Green Bay or a Raiders hit. I don't. So I don't want to tell you that it's a Raiders hit. John, you want the Raiders? But I don't. I'm not going to honestly come and tell you which team it goes to because I don't remember. So I would just be guessing. If this series has been moving slow and I just can't remember. And I don't want to guess because if I guess that I'm wrong, I'm going to feel terrible. There's a Chrome Flex Eagles helmet out there. Jalen Hurts. Really nice helmet. I can actually show you a picture of it. Well, yeah, there's a Bo Jackson carryover in there. Plus, there's a Marcus Allen painted. So the Raiders are a good team to grab. Honestly, because of that. But let me show you some pictures. I don't beat up the pictures very much. Like some guys showed just pictures. I don't do that. But I have them. Maybe I have them. Yeah, the Burrows. There's another Joe Burrow. There's 2 Joe Burrows in this series. The Buffalo helmet's sick. I love that Jim Kelly helmet. It's one of my favorites. I'm trying to find the pictures of the helmets in the series. I swear I have them. Here they are. Here you go. Here's some pictures. All right. Steve Young, Chrome Flex. Gronk, Chrome Flex. Joe Namath, that's gone. That's been hit. Joe Namath, Chrome Flex. There's a Jalen Hurts Chrome Flex. It's a chrome inlay. It's hard to picture those. There's the Peyton Manning that's still out there. There's the Herbert that's still out there. There's the Marcus Allen. DK, that got hit tonight. There's a Lawrence Taylor. And back to the Steve Young. And then I added a couple more pictures too after the fact. Hold on. I thought I added more pictures. Maybe I didn't. I swear I did. No, I guess I didn't. I can show you a couple helmets. I can show you a helmet. Here, in the series. Let me show you. So this is a Buffalo hit. This is a Buffalo hit. So we got a Jim Kelly Rip Buffalo Bills helmet. That's a Buffalo hit for now. Here's the Brady helmet you're playing for. This is a Brady helmet that you can win tickets for. You get 5 tickets out there. You get one. You got a 1 in 5 shot at hitting this helmet. This helmet is just disgusting. It's just awesome. Here's the Gronk helmet that's in there. This is a Gronk ticket helmet. Custom painted. Nubs Bam original. Designed by us. And that's the only ones I can show you that are in here. Yeah, the Pats are B-Mark. No, that Pats hit is the ticket. That's the giveaway helmet. So basically, there's 10 tickets hidden. 5 of them are for Brady and 5 of them are for Gronk. Each ticket you get $400 break credit, and then we take all 5. Once all 5 are filled in, we random it up, and one of those 5 people will get that helmet. So we do a $400 break credit box, so you get something, and then it's a bonus. Bam's gimmicky nonsense. But you got Burrow, you got Micah Parsons salute to service. Here's that painted. There's also a Tebow helmet that goes to the Broncos. It's a college helmet. I killed the college spot because the series has been moving slow. So I killed the college spot and I just made it Tebow a Broncos hit. There you got that. Herbie, Painted, Moss, Gronk. You've seen most of these I showed. Eagles, Chrome Flex. Lot of good stuff out there. Lot of good stuff. We've hit some good helmets. I mean, don't get me wrong, but we hit Namath Chrome Flax, Derek Carr Flash. Yeah, we had Derek Carr in here for the Saints, and he got hit already, Riz. But we still have good Saints hits left. We had J.K. tonight, McLaurin. We had Tyreek Hill, Dawkins Lunar, Amari Nubbs, Barkley Lunar, Chubb, Parcells LT, Eddie George, Dickerson, Dion, Earl Campbell, Greasy, Mahomes Flash hit the first night, Calvin Johnson Camo hit the first night, Dion, Javante, JJ, Barry Sanders Custom Flex, Trevor Lawrence Flash, and Joe Burrow. There's another Burrow in there. So there's plenty of heat. No shortage of heat. We send you a picture of the cat. Yeah, so the Broncos have the painted Manning here. That's a Nubs painted helmet. And a Tebow Gators helmet, which is a placeholder, which was not here when the series started, but it is now. Yes, Barry hit. Barry hit. When did Barry hit? Right here. Trevor L. hit Barry. Last helmet we broke the other night. Or second to last. It might have been the last one we hit. But Detroit is not dead. You want the Broncos? Yeah, the Broncos are a good take. Darren Fine, Philly. That helmet is sweet. Jalen Hurts, that dude's a baller too. That's a good helmet to have. He's popular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 to close. Cowboys is up. Minka, not a Minka. Minka. Micah. Minkus plays for the Steelers. Bengals is Burrow. Cardinals is Painted. Packers is Favre. Colts is Manning. Chargers is Herbert. Saints is Breeze. Riz, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Corn Twists. James Wilkins, Indy. All right, we are closed. Corn Twists. This is from a local company in Cleveland. These are them. They're so good. They're so good. Cheddar cheese corn twists. We love them. I need to send some gift bags of corn twists out. But let me show. Wilkins, you want one? I'll go grab some bags. I'm gonna be shipping Monday, so I'll go grab. If you guys want some of those, Ambry, make a list. I can stick them inside the helmet.
Who's on the list? Who's on the list? Stoppage.
Wilkins wants some. John C. wants some. You guys want some Cleveland corn chips? Corn twists?
They're good.
They are good. But don't eat them and touch anything. They're worse They're worse than Cheetos. I think they're better than Cheetos.
But they're more cheesy than Cheetos.
They are
And you
cheesier
get
than
cheese
Cheetos,
fingers.
yeah. Well, it's because it's a family. It was a family-run business. It's not like a corporate deal.
But they're soft. They're not like
yeah.
the Chester Cheetos.
I'll put it in a helmet box, dude. Riz, you want a box? Riz, you want a bag? I'll just ship it in a helmet box. I don't care. Come on, man.
Riz.
You know how we work in this room.
So I have Wilkins, John, and Riz.
Yep. So far. I guess I gotta go to Mark's. You're like, why are you buying a cart full of fucking corn puffs?
You gotta go get liver anyway.
For the dog.
Yep. We'll send the liver instead.
I want to buy some anyway because I'm out. I don't have any here.
Yeah, that's all right. They don't weigh nothing.
And listen, I'm going to Mark's anyway because they have Pepsi cases on sale, 24 packs for $7.99.
Which is
I will be.
Todd H. You want some?
Get Todd. Put him down.
Todd. They're good. They are good. They're really good chips. That's your list you gotta take with you. I'll put it in your wallet. Oh, I know, John. They pretty much are about $13 a case here too. They're just on sale tomorrow.
Yeah, it's on sale. That's why I've been stocking up. You can get 4 a day. And so me and my dad went today and we got 8.
Yeah, they go through the line separately. Bill gives his dad money so they can get 8.
Listen, I don't want to seem cheap, but that's
It's a steal.
it's like buy 2 get 1 free.
Yeah.
You know?
9. What was it when I ended up buying that
9
one?
something a pack.
$9.95 a pack. That's why I roll my own.
We have this store called Mark's. I don't know if you guys have them. I don't know if they're local to Ohio. This is the name of the store. It's called Mark's. It's a cool store. They got a little bit of everything in there. It's mostly a grocery store, but they have great deals when they have stuff on sale. It's really
Yeah. You just have to pay attention to their deals.
Yeah, you got to pay attention. But yeah, this is the place. They have great deals. Look at that. $7.99 a cube. Limit 4. Yeah. Billy Boy's Pizza. How did I not see that?
Oh, God.
Pizza's my favorite. And it's Billy Boy's Pizza. I got to get some of that.
The festival? We have Meyer. Meyer's a lot more pricey.
We
than
just got
Mark's.
Myers local. Otherwise, they were 40 minutes away. 45 minutes away. But there's a Myers local to us now. I'm getting some Billy Boy's pizzas tomorrow.
$7.99 is cheap.
I'm just telling you right now. There's going to be Billy
Oh
Boy
my
pizzas in the
God, we don't
refrigerator.
have any
It's
room.
Billy Boy pizzas.
We don't have any room.
Emery, strawberries are 5 for $10 for quarts.
Oh, I wonder how big those are. I can't see it.
7.5 liters. That's big.
Is it?
Yeah. That's a storage container. We're shopping right now.
They're only $2.99 a piece.
Yeah.
Scroll up.
Look at it. Coors Light, $5 a case on sale.
$5 a case?
I'd love to come to Road America. That's an awesome track. I know. I want pizza right now, too. William
worry,
Risley, you need a Billy Boy pizza, too. All right, let's get a box. I'm getting fucking hungry. Talking about chips and pizza.
Where is Elkhart Lake? You said we have to come to Road America for Elkhart.
You know where Elkhart Lake
No.
is?
Uh-uh.
Really?
What state?
I'm getting a box.
Of what?
I'm getting a box to open, damn it.
You were ordering a box.
No, I'm getting a box to. She's like, a box of what? A box of fucking football helmets, moron.
Hey, don't call your wife a moron.
I could call you worse.
Ass twat.
She doesn't. She should know it's in Wisconsin. It's sad she doesn't know that. Lid 5.
I don't.
Is this
know
lid
that.
5? All right, Amber, you ready to get a box?
Go for it.
8 times. Here we go.
Please don't be that row.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here it goes. Final round. 47. You only got to move one helmet to get it.
That's not good.
Here's your code.
Bo Kreller sells us or sends us chips all the time.
They have good chips there.
They
Hold
have
on.
good
Don't.
chips, but you
Hold
can
on.
only give them. I'm just trying my heart.
Oh.
They
Camera.
only sell them in Pennsylvania. Oh God, that's bad. I'm way too on camera.
47, Amory. Good luck, everybody. Only one person can be a winner, but we wish you all were.
That's one state I've never been to is Wisconsin. I've seen it from that 70s show. Do you guys have a lot of cheese? I love
It's
cheese.
known for cheese, Anne-Marie.
I love cheese. I'm a cheese fanatic. Even Bill's like, you put cheese on that? Good luck.
I don't understand the whole Chicago race, and they signed a 3-year deal. I don't get. I know which one that is. I see the top of it.
It's what?
I see the name on the top. Well, Mr. Riz, you got yourself what we refer to
The purple people eaters?
the PPE, and not personal protective equipment either. The Purple People Eaters. Jim Marshall, Gary Larson. I can't remember all their names. You got
there you
PPE, Purple People Eater,
Four
Forsig, Vikings, Speed, Authentic.
Do you
Go
remember that
into Riz. You got a box big enough now.
song? Yep.
You got a box big enough to put the chips
We can
inside.
fit 'em inside.
I think they'll fit inside.
I think they will. Do we have a-
James, back. Let me. I'll run it back, but let me get this in here.
So that goes to the Riz?
The Riz, 47
The Riz.
PPE. Yeah, that's not a bad one.
Right.
Did I have another blank? I don't have a blank. I'm gonna run it back as Watkins said so. Wilkins said so, not Watkins. We're gonna try to run it back, but if it don't close, it's okay.
It's about the same size, isn't it?
They're a little bigger than that.
A little bit bigger.
A little bigger than that. We're gonna try to run it back.
If it doesn't fit, you might find everyone is going to be open with a few eaten out of it.
Emery. Emery says if the bag won't fit, you might get the bag might be clipped closed and there might be some missing. No, the bags will not be opened. They will be sealed.
And you know what? They probably won't break up because they'll be
In a
guarded by
helmet. Yeah, the helmet's gonna protect them.
Yeah. I think they'll.
And the boxes I have are a little bigger, so
Yeah.
they're 12 or 11 or 12 inches tall, so they give you that little extra space. So yes. Anybody else ordering? Anybody else ordering corn chips? You know, it's really cool. There's so many. We all have our own little niche areas where we live. Well, most of us do. And they have specialty stuff like that, you know? And it's kind of cool to trade off that kind of stuff. To me, it's neat because we get stuff that they can't get, and I'm sure there's stuff that they can get that we can't get, like Wisconsin. Maybe we'll have to have Todd send us some real cheese.
We sent Russ sent us
New Mexico,
The-
that
the-
stuff from New Mexico.
the Mexican New Mexico beer.
It was craft beer from New Mexico. That shit was potent.
Yes, And you can only get it in New Mexico.
No specialty in North Carolina? Yeah, you're probably right.
There's a lot of wineries in North Carolina, as I recall, driving through there. On the highway, it's like every other sign was for a winery.
James, you're a bourbon guy, aren't you? I gotta go get that out of the trailer. Entertain these people. I'm gonna get that.
Why are you gonna get it?
I'm gonna get that bottle and show them.
Yeah, you're just showing.
Yeah.
My cousin that does the hard cider, they bought a bottle of bourbon for us in 2 bourbon glasses.
I think it's bourbon.
It is bourbon.
It's local. It's from Sandusky.
Yeah, it's from by Cedar Point. Yeah, right by Cedar Point. Kind of cool. James Wilkins, yes, sir. I don't know what he asked. He's running out to the trailer real quick. What are you saying yes, sir, to? Did you want chips too? I can add your name to the list. What's the Alan go to? You'll have to give me 1 second when he comes in. I'm thinking you mean... Is it the Bills? Thanks, James. I don't have a clue. I just remember Josh Allen. And I can't even guarantee I got that right. Here he is. You didn't bring the glasses in.
They don't give 2 shits about the glasses.
But I thought you were bringing it home.
Yep, Alan, you got it. It's made locally. It's supposed to be really, really good. Seeker's Toasted or something oak cask.
Yeah, they did say it's woody, but it's good. 47% alcohol. 94 proof.
What? Wait, what Allen? What Allen are you talking about? Josh Allen? There's a Josh Allen painted in there. Philly, Darren Fine.
Yeah, it is. It's cool.
That helmet I showed you was Jim Kelly.
It's cool, all the distilleries and
What's it?
the beer.
There's a painted Josh Allen. That's Jim Kelly, but there's a painted Josh Allen in this series too.
What's the brew house in Cleveland by the West Side Market? You know who I'm talking about.
Great Lakes.
Great Lakes.
Yeah.
But they sell all over, don't they?
Handcrafted, small batch, aged 4 years. I don't know anything about bourbon. It says aged 4 years. The additional aging in the toasted barrel adds sweet and complex notes of toffee, brown butter, and cocoa, along with a hint of nuttiness. Well, we're fucking plenty nutty here. That
Why
progresses
did you look at me?
to a finish full of oak and baking spices. Established in 2020. Batch. Oh, it's batch 1.
Oh.
Bottle number. They're numbered.
Oh.
I didn't know that. Batch
Maybe
1, bottle
sit on
427. Should we drink it tonight? No, I killed a college spot and assigned them to their respective teams.
JW says filler.
What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 3 to close. We could do a filler.
What is take a pool bill?
A drink.
Oh, that's what it's called.
That's how you turn Friday into that fucking Friday. Oh, man. I would probably get hammered.
Oh, it's even got an indented thing like to pour.
So, yeah, for your thumb.
This couldn't have been.
No, I don't hunt.
Bill is the one that buries bunnies that he runs over.
Yeah. I don't hunt. We could do a filler. It would be a 12 spotter. Everybody wins filler. Do you guys all want to jump in on that? Because it'd take everybody to jump in. There's only 10 people in here.
And even our chickens are named. We have
I didn't name the chickens. You named the damn chickens.
I know.
And you make me bury them.
Huh?
And you make me bury them.
Yeah.
If you guys want to do a filler, we can do a filler. I don't own any guns. Anne-Marie is the gun person.
Yeah, but I've never shot. I just shoot at range.
Anne-Marie just shoots at me.
Who was it?
You got Todd on there, right? How many names you got on the list?
I have Todd.
All right.
But did James Wilkins want?
Want what?
Oh, I don't
No, he was telling Riz about the Bills helmet. That helmet goes to the Bills.
Oh.
Once there's a dead team, I may bring back the college spot and kill a team. But there's no dead teams right now. So there's no point. There's no need to do that. But I may do that so there's still 32 live teams. Oh yeah, I got you, James. You can get some corn twisters. I don't know what else we have local that's good. I mean, corn twisters are pretty damn good. Why did she take that wine back out? Or that liquor? She went back out in the trailer.
Why? Just why do you do that? And catch Miss Kitty. You can't shut a door. You can't shut nothing. You can't even shut your fly half the time. You know it's true.
That bottle is $80? That bottle is $80. Is that a lot for... That seems like a lot of money.
That's more expensive than Aunt Rose's.
$79.99
Wow.
for that bottle of bourbon. Better be pretty fucking good. James, is that expensive for bourbon? I don't know. I never bought bourbon.
I thought you said you liked bourbon.
I never said I bought it. People buy stuff for me, Anne-Marie. Doesn't your aunt like Knob Creek?
Woodford.
Woodford?
Yeah.
I never heard of it.
She likes the Woodford.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite, James? Woodford is $40.
She gets the big one. Hers is $70.
That's just because she gets the big one, but you gotta we talk
Yeah.
common sizes. Whistle Pig Farm Stock Beyond. Whistle Pig. That's the name? Whistle Pig? Blanton's. Riz, are you a bourbon drinker too, Riz? Ooh. They sell that Blanton's here. Straight from the barrel. Look at that. I don't know all that stuff. Todd, you would think that might have a little value to it. Aged from the 70s? I don't know. I don't know about this stuff. I can tell you that. I don't know about this stuff. Whistle pigs are a little field squirrel. Really? Ah, these drank his fill. You know, when I used to go out, I like Yukon Jack. That was what I drank if I wasn't working at the bar. You guys want to do a filler? 3 to close? All right, we'll try a filler. 12 spot, everybody wins. Let's do it. We're going to do a everybody wins 12 spot. 12 spot, everybody wins filler. 25 per. Nobody pay on this. Let's get this thing filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. So the top 3 people will pick their team. The bottom 9 will draft randoms by choice. 3, 7, and 8 for James. $12 and $16. You can get 12, but you can't get 16. There's only 12. We only have 3 spots left, so right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we are going to 12. Jim Beam. But like I said, when I used to go out, I worked in bars, so I could never really drink other than have a beer here and there. But I was a bouncer at most of the bars from the time I was 19, 20 years old until probably in my 30s. But when I would go out, if I drank something heavy, it was like Yukon Jack, lime, just a shot. And never really drank cocktails other than I like Long Island iced teas. Those are good. But never like a drinker with like whiskey on the rocks. I get a little angry when I drink whiskey if I drink too much. Yeah, I like vodka. Like a vodka and tonic with a lime around the ridge, something like that. Darren, gotcha. But I just don't drink. I hardly drink at all anymore. I'll have a beer. Like I might have a beer tonight. I have stuff to do when we get done off the break tonight. And angry when you don't drink. Yeah. Yep. So a lot of times when I'd go out, if I wasn't drinking beer or I, trying to lose some weight or whatever, I'd have vodka and tonic with just lime around the rim. Just put a lime on there and just turn it every drink. And that's what I would drink. And I've changed brands. I mean, of course, Grey Goose was always a popular. There's a couple other ones I had. I had Klitschnikov vodka once. That was really good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to close. Riz, if you want a second spot, you have to pick a different number because we only go to 12. So I gave you 12. Tito. Oh, yeah, Tito's is good. I like Tito's. Hey, oh. Wow, this is a crash out by us today. Six. Oops. Gotcha. Wow. Is soda in here? This crash is going up from Ohio into Detroit. My friend just sent me these pictures. Look at that. Fucking motors got out of it. Man. Hope nobody was killed in that. The driver was able to exit before it caught on fire. Wow. That's a terrible crash. It happened on I-75, Ohio, going into Michigan. That's right where the border is, Ohio-Michigan border. If you're going up to like Flint or Detroit from where we live. A 27-year-old driver was driving northbound on 75, lost control due to speed, struck the side of a truck, and the truck hit the median wall. All lanes of southbound I-75 were blocked. The tanker carrying 10,000 gallons of fuel did not catch fire. That's a miracle. Has 10,000 gallons of fuel. They're lucky that thing didn't catch fire. That would have blown up. Crazy. All right, what do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 to close the filler. 6 to close the filler. Then we break, and then we call it a night. Riz, 2 to help. Always mark them so you guys know your help spots where they end up. He wants more chips. Darren's 5. Darren to help. Yeah, that dude is insane. And I'm wondering, so a lot of times Hit Parade puts guys like that in their series well before they're called up. And I'm just waiting to see some Dela Cruz stuff pop out of Hit Parade that's not even listed. It's got to be in there. Just because of how they do it. I mean, how many times do we pull bats and it's like this guy's, you haven't heard of him, you haven't heard of it, but that in a couple years are good. Heck yeah.
Someone mentioned him earlier, and I thought they were talking about CJ.
No, he's. I mean, the Reds called him up, and the dude has been nothing but fire. He's just, I mean, his hustle, the way he plays the game. I mean, more players need to see what he's doing. For the cycle today, He hit for the cycle today. First time in 34 years he hit somebody for the Cincinnati Reds. Hit for the cycle.
What's the cycle?
Means he got a home run, a triple, a double, and a single. I hit for the cycle in softball, in Little League, and the American Legion. It's not easy to do. In softball, I could have had a second triple, but I stopped at second. Said, "Fuck it, I'm not running no more."
You shouldn't have stopped.
I stopped so I could have a hit for the cycle. I didn't want two triples. I'm like, I wanted a cycle.
Oh.
It was like, why'd you stop? The game we ended up winning the game, and we're all up at the bar afterwards. Like, why'd you stop a second?
Would you ever have
Like, you could have scored. I'm like, I wanted a fucking cycle.
Would you rather have the
No.
beer? Rather?
I was too tired running. Fat guys shouldn't run. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 to close this baby. And then we'll break it, and then we'll bid you all a wonderful good night. Delacruz batting .361 since they called him up. 4 for 5 tonight, 4 RBIs. Guy's just insane. And I just love how he plays the game. His rookie, somebody just broke a baseball card to him. It was a 101 and it sold for $65,000. I don't know if you guys seen that article. All of a sudden the Reds are big money in breaks. I don't know if anybody's got anything for sale. Cheap. Might be a good time to buy a graded 10-mint rookie card or something. There's a bunch on eBay. You gotta watch. Like, this is a scam. Like, right here. It's like, oh, look at this card. It's a digital print. It's a digital print. It's not a real card. eBay needs to kick these guys off the market. They should not be able to sell cards, digital cards, that are basically worthless. Because people are going to buy that card on eBay thinking they're getting a real deal. Check that. Here's a good one. I don't know if we take less money for it, but it's a rookie card, autographed, on card, numbered to 50. Oh yeah? Bowman Refractor Auto, $237.50. It's got an authenticity guarantee. Purple Refractor to 10, $3,500. His cards are big money quick. Yeah, could you imagine if it was pulled a month ago, Todd? Guy probably would have sold it for next to nothing. Somebody's got a bat for sale already. It's a little crazy. I don't know if I would $2,000 on it. Oh, and it's broke. Oh yeah? You might grab some stuff real quick before he comes up and hits well. You might be able to get a few cards on the cheap. The thing is, like DA Card World, you don't know because all their series are done 3-4 months in advance. So they could have him in their series and he might not be listed as a headliner, you know? So it's like an LE box or a platinum box, because all this stuff is done well before, he's in the big leagues. The series are done months in advance. So he could be in one of these series and not even listed as a headliner. I love breaking the platinum cards, the price or the emerald cards, but they have this emerald series is always solid. Look at the headliners: Aaron Judge, Griffey, Harper, Otani, Gem Mint 10 rookie card, Prism Refractor. That card's gonna be worth so much freaking money down the road. McGuire, Patch, Honors, Barry Bonds, 9 mint. Trout to 15. Mookie Betts, 9.5. Wander. There's money in those cards. They're expensive to buy those boxes. I mean, they're for almost $400 to buy an emerald box. I think $349 is retail, plus tax and shipping. The thing is, if you hit, you hit. I mean, you get a good card. Check this series, the glove series. I don't think you were in here the other night, Riz. We're chasing these gloves. We haven't hit any headliners. Look at that pocket. Barra. I'll have more of these Wednesday. One more of those Wednesday. But some of the baseball stuff really, once that dude started hitting and it got bought up, people went out and bought it quick. You get a guy like that, this is got a potential, once in a lifetime. Well, let's get this closed. What do we got? 4 to close this baby. Let's close it. And break and call it a night. I might Riz, save him for. Well, I'm racing next weekend, so I won't be on Friday night. I'm racing the next 4 weeks, so the next 4 weeks it's gonna be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Unless I do a Sunday night break instead of a Thursday. Would you guys rather have a Sunday evening break instead of Thursday? If it doesn't rain. You tell me what works. I know the weekend works best. I hate missing my Fridays. We only race 16 times a year. And maybe 9 Eastern, an hour early. Yeah,
They'll miss me though.
That's the only bad thing about racing season is I'm at the track from Friday afternoon until Sunday morning. Sometimes Sunday night. In the fall, we'll be right back into it. No, we hurt the motor early in the season, and it took up until now to get the parts. I finally got the parts, but we did have a personal best finally. Now last weekend was the first weekend we really had the car running good, and I went up set a personal best for me. I got the time slip here somewhere. I'll show it to you. Here, this is our run right here. I'm 7.77H green. We got the win, but we did a 7.73 seconds in the quarter mile at 173.29 mile an hour. So that was a personal best for me. And we're getting better. We're getting quicker. We're just baselining it because I just got the motor back together before this past race. Hopefully, next week we race Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think is the plan. I believe. Is this dead, guys? Or are we going to fill it? Thursday Thunder. Thursday Thunder and Small Tire Wars. I wonder if I can race that.
Oh yeah, you're going to 42. They race Sunday.
Yeah, that's a potential 4-day race. We're close. We only have 4 fillers to go, or if someone wants to grab a team. If somebody wants to grab a team, they can grab a team, and then we'll just break. And I'll just delete 1, 4, 10, and 11. Todd says spot 11. Todd H. WTF. 1, 4, and 10. I want you to.
Huh?
I want you to.
Okay.
Is that a payment? Some of you guys might have paid for this. I don't know. Hit list. Boom. Todd H. Got your payment. Thank you, sir. Alright, I can do that. Hold on. Alright. So Darren, you got a filler here. Alright, go ahead. Oh. I'll have 1 to close. Go ahead, pick a team, Darren. You guys can send payment. Okay to send. Darren says the Natty. And there's 1 filler left then, guys. 1 filler left. 1 filler and we're closed right here. So the top 3, so this become a 9 spot. Everybody wins filler. Riz, if you just grab 1 more, if you just want, you can pick a team and I'll cancel your fillers. You have 3 fillers. Or James, either you guys want to pick a team instead of your fillers. And we'll be closed. Riz, I got you on your fillers. You just paid. All right, so you're all right. Riz is gonna take Green Bay. All right. All right, cool. Closed. All righty. So, the filler is going to be James W., James W., James W., and Todd. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. No, it's just Brett Favre. It's a Brett Favre. It's not a painted helmet. If you want to change, you can. James W., you're going to pick. Todd, you'll get the first pick of randoms. You can change, though, if you want to change, Riz, real quick. Nubs painted. Cardinals is Nubs. Broncos. Chargers. Colts. Giants. Seahawks. Those are the Nubs painted helmets, Riz. I'll put him on Colts. If you want to change, you can. It's your call. All right, Broncos. Cool. Got it. Broncos have 2 no-win hits, so. All right. Let me mark all these payments. I think they're all through. You guys sent them already? Riz, I know you sent that as a filler, and then you had San Francisco. B. Martin. I know I got a bunch of payments. Wilkins is good. B. Martin's good. Wilkins, Darren. Darren, you got 2. I don't know if you sent it or not, but if you did, thank you. If you didn't, I'm sure it's coming. Let's roll this beautiful bean footer. So, Todd, you're going to get to pick the first random out of that spot, and then James will get the last 2. Lid 6. It's a fun night tonight. There might be some Fridays that I race that I might jet home and break as we get into the fall season a little bit. I really have a lot of fun breaking on Friday nights.
Not when you do 42, though.
Not 42. It's too far. It's too far away.
Too far. Like an hour away.
All your Denver spots, Riz, I'm going to mark them so you know
Longer
which.
than that with your trailer.
Well, I wouldn't be bringing the trailer back.
No, I mean, it takes you longer than that when you take your trailer out. At least Norwalk's only, what, 35 minutes away?
Yeah. I got something fucked up. No, I don't. We are going to double check this list. Alright, B. Martin, Random, the Riz Denver, B. Martin, Wilkins, the Riz, Darren Fine to Help, the Riz, Darren Fine Denver, the Riz Denver, I mean, B. Martin, Darren Fine, Random, Darren Fine to Help, John C. James, John, Darren Fine to Help, James, Random, and Wilkins. In the final 4, Riz Den, John C., Darren Fine, cool. Good to go. All right. All right, Todd, you get to pick. And you're picking from Atlanta, the Jets, and the Chargers. And then James will get the other ones. Todd says the Chargers. All right. Any trades? Anne Marie. Get yourself in here. We're going to get a box number. We're going to call it a night. Fun night of breaking. 5 times. Anne Marie. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Box 63. There's your code UOTXCI. Box 63.
It was a fun night.
Yeah, it's a fun night. I'm going to get some more. I'm going to get some of those things too. 63. You just slide 62 on top of 68 and unveil 63 real easy. Oh, the wrong button. Real easy, Anne Marie.
This one was easy compared to that last one.
She is able. All right, we're ready to rock and roll? What the fuck are you doing?
Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Isn't that Joan Jett? We were playing that game earlier. That was fun.
It was a fun game.
It would keep bringing up a memory for your dad, and then he kept talking, and I couldn't hear the next song. Good luck, everybody.
We're due for a ticket. No ticket.
No ticket. We're overdue for a ticket.
Yeah, we're 20 in. We should have 2 tickets by now. Should be 1 per 10 helmets. Falcons filler alert. Wilkins. James W. Picking up the filler spot. It's got to be Kyle Pitts. It is. Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, where is it? Oh.
Kyle
Oh,
Pitts.
that's right.
Falcons. Nice one.
Wacky Blackies.
63. 63 is the L.
What's the name of the YouTube channel you were on?
I don't.
You don't remember? Indy, don't do that. Indy?
Kyle, what's she doing?
Biting her dew claw.
2. ATL goes to 2.
So that goes to... Who
It
is
goes to James Wilkins. Nice one, James. Elena goes to 2.
Congrats, James.
And that was a random spot because the 4 I highlighted in blue.
Did you really, Todd?
Oh, well, I know he went with the Chargers because of the Herbie that's left. So I don't blame you. Sometimes you never know, but thank you guys again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 helmets. It's actually the best night of the series so far. A lot of good stuff left. Monday we'll do helmets. I'll do bats Monday if you guys want to do bats. Helmets and bats on Monday, and then we can do more lightning cards if you want. And we'll have more stuff for Wednesday night.
Yeah.
And I know, Riz, you want to get in on gloves. I'm sorry. I wish I had a better answer than I'll be racing. But we only get to race 16 weekends a year, so I grab every one I can. Unless it's calling for rain. If the forecast does call for rain, we'll be on Friday.
He'll poop.
And
Poost.
I'll let you guys know Wednesday. And I'll text you, Riz, so you know.
Yeah.
And you guys can text me anytime you want. So.
Or me.
That's all I got. Yeah, text Anne Marie. Thank you guys all for playing tonight. Having a good time.
Thanks, everybody. We really appreciate the BAM fam.
Shipping Monday. Big ship day Monday. I got UPS pickup coming. So.
Yep. You gotta go get chips.
Yep. I gotta go shopping. So good night,
You guys
everybody.
have a good night. Thanks for hanging with us. Be safe and enjoy your weekend.
Yep. Enjoy your weekend. Good night.